Hello? We get spooky music immediately. Game? Thank you. I changed our playthrough, as you can see. Yeah, you did, because you showed up. Shut the fuck up, Septic. You asked for this specifically. Hi, Robertson. Hi, Ghoul. Hi, Stiggy. Hi, Ray. Good times, Zone. You've literally been waiting for this all day? Shouldn't you have been studying? If the entry alerts are okay, mine didn't show up? Wait, why not? They should have. Septics didn't either. Huh? Okay, I did update Mix It Up today. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't update Mix It Up today. Because I never do immediately, but like, I did. Did that break everything? Did that actually break it? Oh my god. I should simply never update. This is why. Mix It Up is always like, I'm gonna restart, see if anything happens. Mixed Up was always like, oh my god, you should update immediately because blah, 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 and your functionality is gonna break it. It's like, bitch, but then you don't work. But then you don't work, man. What the fuck? Yeah, the Twitch overlay is like separate. The Twitch overlay is separate. Mix It Up is its own thing. Come on, let's try again. No, I don't want you to log into Discord. They always ask me for Discord. It's not even on yet. He's right. Okay, so a restart fixed it. They're all happening at the same time now. It's literally not even logged on yet. Oh my god. It is rough. Buddy, it is rough. It's still not logged in. It's still not logged in. What the fuck? It's doing its best, but I'm like, oh, it's a C. A little bit of string. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Go home? It still hasn't logged in. It really, really, really wants to log into Discord. I don't know why it always does that. I don't know if anyone knows how to not make it do that, but it does be doing that. Okay, now it's logged in. Hi, Noel. Hi, Thomas. Good times on everyone. One Deus Ex, por favor. Let me open up the wheel. The great wheel of names. Where are you, Deus Ex? There you are, buddy. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Melancholy. Hi, Yokals. Hello, hello. I'm sorry that they didn't work at the start. Robin said that you were being naked in the chat. Streamer installed the new Mix It Up update and screwed everything up. How did you know that? Branson. I should just never. And now it's like wheeled with swords. Duke, hello, good time zone. Best streamer on Twitch, say what? Hi, Saber, hello. Hi, Metal Gear, hello, hello. Hi, Sway. I did make changes. Well, I didn't. They did. I didn't do anything. Streamer is very cute and upright, morale, honorable, masterful, skillful, wicked, smart. If only they'd use those skills not to fuck up with Mix It Up. Listen. Last time I didn't install the update, Mix It Up broke also. So it's a damned if you do and damned if you don't. IVR too, Saber. Hi, Septic, who is here on purpose. Pray she doesn't alter it any further. Well, were you not naked for 100 days last time? You're just naked for 100 days in general. Daniel, thank you so much for the 2-3 resub. I know that's Septic again. You do still get to put votes on the wheel to Nell. Do you want me to play Yennefer? Because I can. I could just play Yennefer if you want. So I never update, Mix It Up. I have to. I'm sorry, Mix It Up is broke. It's fixed. It works again. Really, really, really slowly. Can I put my points on Drew? Of course. I kind of figured you would, but I gotta ask. Gotta ask every time. Although I think the only other game you put points on was Papers, Please. Imagine a decent streaming platform with all the features built in and native to the streamer. I mean, you know, they did add the bits thing now, and I had been asking for that for forever at this point, and it functions. It's not as good as Mix It Up yet in terms of customizability, but like, that's a step forward. Not that I'm ever going to remove any of my alerts anywhere else. Like, I'm going to save them regardless, because you never know when Twitch breaks. You never know. It could happen to you. And again, thank you for being into the chat too. Yesterday marked exactly 10 years since Mirror's Edge Catalyst launched. When will EA publish another? When I make a video about Mirror's Edge, apparently. I speak games into existence. Sometimes. What? Murda. Hi, Tish. Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want to put point on wheel? I do. Hello, hello. Point on hypo. Point on hypo. 2 points on hypo. Wow, that never happens. I'm lying. And of course, another Nancy. I don't know why I don't just put 2 on. I know you're going to do another one. That was up for 100 months. Today's being a buck wild 100 times in a row. I don't stream enough for it to be more than that. If I streamed more often, you could have been at 300 by now. Alas. Hi, Margaret, time zone. When Twitch breaks, insert Demented Lab. It will eventually, let's be real. Something will break. One on Horizon. Horizon. Good time zone, Deej. I'm technically on 102 months old, but there was a fuck up I'm still bitter about, and now Coolsey is technically ahead of me. But you do have the 100th month, or the founder badge, so... Can you really be mad? Hi, Lemon, good time zone. You're first in my heart. Don't inflate his ego. On Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew. Of old demons. They would come in together, wouldn't they? Hi, Shadow. Hello, hello. Since that I have my 250k points, I can also put these on Golden Sun. I mean, you could have in the first place. They accumulate pretty quickly, especially if you're tier 3. You get points really quickly. I have a bicycle pump for inflating if needed, not for your head. That kills people. I was gonna say, why does that not have an alert? That's because it's the moderator one. I'm celebrating my 66th month mod anniversary. I'm old mod. I feel like everyone has like 6 or 66. Does it only go in 6s? Because that's concerning. That is concerning. Blade Tycon Shadow Blade. You could be merged together though. You could be Shadow Blade Tycon. I'm just saying. I still just want a good time. Number of the mod is 666. Actually, I think Ronnie had that one. I think Ronnie literally had like 66 months and then in brackets 6. And I don't know what that means. But it's a little concerning. No, that's Bald Kick. That's something else entirely. So I had changed where we are in the story. And I made a little note. So actually, I have multiple notes. So I didn't even see this last time, but I have a different thought now about the sigils. So you know the sigil that I was stuck on for a while, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, how am I going to connect everything? Okay. So the reason that I thought it was always connect everything is because up until that point, I always knew what the sigil was. It turns out that I was not supposed to have solved that sigil at all. I didn't have that sigil yet. Or it would have told me that that was the solution. So the only reason I thought it was always connect everything is because that's what it looked like when you had the sigil. But no, it's not connect everything. Because if you don't have the sigil, you literally can just... You can go any way you like. It can go, you can make a fully like white screen because everything connects to everything. So I was not supposed to have done that, period. The way I found out is because in room 15, I completely bypassed it, probably because I think it was the note that we read. But there's another sigil there. And I was like, oh, let me quickly try to solve that one so I can do it for when we stream. And that's when I found out how fucked up you can make that sigil look if you really, really, really want to. So the more you know. I don't know when I was supposed to have solved that sigil, but either way, so we didn't do that. We didn't do that. That one is not solved. I did not go further into that one. I'm good about it. Got a 6-month pop-up on Carson today, even though I've been there for years. I know! Everyone's just here for 6. Demon Alda, yeah, apparently. Streamer having thoughts? I have so many. What did I do this time? Ronnie, when you did your mod anniversary, it was like 6 bracket 6. I remember, what the fuck? It was insane that you brute forced it. Did you look it up and were like, oh, she can't do it because you have to brute force? It was an accident. Because I was like, oh, this is not the one again either. But then it was like, no, it is. It is, though. Did you solve the puzzle, but now how it wanted to be solved? No, it really didn't. I guess because I did, from what I could see, I wanted to make a pattern that made sense, except the pattern I was trying to make was like a full set of lines. And it was all lines save for 2, I think. So I was very close with my thoughts. Streamer, thanks again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it probably like a lot today. Well, your humble bragging is you're too smart for the game. Turns out. No, I'm just really stubborn. It turns out I'm so fucking stubborn that I make the puzzle work for me. Just add an extra 6, as you should. As you should. Branson, I hope you were very impressed with me. It's a normal text message? Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was like the number was static. Horizon, if you please. I will, please. Horizon it is. Hi, Pidgey. Hello, good time zone. My math test went okay. I did some careless mistakes, and I can just say I either did not care, since I'm repeating the year anyway, or I was too nervous. They were just like, you were not about it. Understandable. What are you, neurodivergent? Oh my god, I might be. I fucking might be. We're also in a different room. So I replayed a bunch. But I did go to the meeting. The reason I went to the meeting... Hold on. So, okay. Here's my updates. You know how there was like a vinyl here that you can pick up? And there's also one in room 6, which is the one from this guy's room. He has a vinyl as well. You can only pick up one vinyl at a time, it turns out. And I chose to pick up this one because this guy already said that his hypnotism wasn't working. So I just have to assume that his vinyl is bad. And I need to find a vinyl that is hypnotic to some degree. So I'm trying the other one first. I was dumbfounded. I said I looked it up so you had an out to know you weren't supposed to be doing that right now. Listen, I can't even use the information. Let's be real. Like I was clearly, so I was not supposed to have done it. I opened it and it was like payment, I think that was in there. It was just like a bunch of banknotes. But I didn't get any kind of research for it. So I'm pretty sure I was just not supposed to even know about it. So now I know that there's like a bunch of money in there. But I'm definitely not supposed to know that that is there. Can I send you a message regarding my 250k game? You can. Is this made by the Blueprints makers? No, it just, the design is very similar. It's a very comic book style, right? Completely different gameplay. The only overlap I want to say is that it's mystery. And I really, really like this game. I'm having a very good time with it. So I have not gone to room 6. Things I have not done. I have not gone to room 6. I have not gone to room 18. And I have not gone to... I've not asked Miss Mantovani anything. Sorry, oh my goodness. Hello, Rev, good times out. Séance of the Blueprints. Yeah, exactly, that's the one. And then I have, obviously we haven't gone to 12 p.m, so I haven't talked to Miss Callahan. But I did actually ask, I asked the druid about the shadowy figure instead. And he also mentioned the Tuatha De Danann. And it opened up a book of Irish mythology. So I haven't read the other one yet. I haven't read like the whole thing yet because I don't know what I'm looking for yet. So I can't look up the shadowy figure yet. But apparently if I go into the hedge maze, I might be able to find clues towards that. I low-key enjoyed attending the meetings in this game. I did attend like all of them. I attended them initially. And then on a replay, I was like, do I want to actually use my minutes on this or not? Because sometimes like the breakfasts, you really, really do not need for anything. Especially because the key you can get somewhere else too. Also, hi Gulo, good time zone. Hi, Bella! Getting ready to go to work. Must sell glitter to all the land, fella. I hope you sell glitter to everyone. Even the people who do not want glitter. They just don't know they want glitter yet. So the reason that I did go to this meeting this time, even though I don't need to be here for information, is so I can meet the 3 people I haven't talked to yet. Because I don't actually know when they do show up. Because I want to ask him about an exorcism as well. I want to ask him about exorcism. He does photography, and he's the cousin of the lady in the hedge maze. And this is the really rich guy who is also too rich and has never given any of his money away. And so he's going to go to hell, or at least he thinks he is. And he's not going to have any kind of like legacy. That's this guy. We haven't gone to his room in this file right now. We will after. I never attended any meals, but went to all the lectures. I will go to the meals also, but I will save before then. I will save more often, and I will do like shorter reloads instead of replaying the entire game every time, because I do that. I've done that a lot now. They'll get the glitter. I will follow them home. Any brekkie and a continental buffet. I can't resist. Well, you can here, but someone will drop some plates if you can deal with that. Hi, Battle Zone. So let's analyze Mr. Skerrit. Mr. Skerrit, because also if you haven't met somebody, they don't show up in your mystery thing. So even if you find evidence about them, it doesn't show up. Like, you don't know that you found evidence about them because you haven't really met them. He's wearing a crest pin to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Oh, I'm betting you can't see it, but I'm betting that it's something to do with the Freemasons, maybe? Like, it's this. It's a triangle and a crown. He's not leaning on it, it's just for show. He doesn't actually need his cane. There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. He smokes like mad. This is septic in the future. Okay, gonna check out everyone first. Back on the hunt for the 250k game request. I'm pondering something to torment Jinzee with. A game I would enjoy and wholly for my entertainment, or a game Jinzee would enjoy. Well, I can veto games, you know that, right? You know I am able to just say no, right? It will. I won't follow them. I mean, both? Both? What murder are we trying to solve? It's not murder yet. I don't think it's murder yet. But someone is missing. And she left a letter that said bye, but I got sent a letter with from someone who was like, I don't think she said bye. I think she disappeared mysteriously. Can you go figure out what happened? So that's what I'm doing. And now I'm trying to figure out what all these people are up to, because all of them have something going on. There's like murderers, and some of them are like straight up cannibals. There's magicians. It's a lot. There's a lot of people. There's like multiple mysteries within the mystery. She was buyed? Yeah. What we have so far is that she got led through the hedge maze by a shadowy figure, which may or may not be a fae and or Tuatha De Danann. No, yeah, Minecraft Christian mod. I'm afraid not. Having played Black Mesa again recently, I actually think streamer would like HL2 more than Black Mesa. That was my cat. The gameplay of Half-Life 2 is so much better. Well, it's number 2, so that would make sense, right? By cannibals? Oh yeah, they can do multiple things at once. After watching Mumpo get through Black Mesa, I never realized how unintuitive it is if you've never played Half-Life before. Everyone who has played Black Mesa recently as like a new person who had never played it before, didn't have any like memories of it, have said, this sucks, please never play it. Literally everyone. So I don't know. If it wins, we'll see. A cross in a Celtic style, a sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. What? Ooh, his hands are red raw with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. You should wear gloves, silly boy. Rory Callahan. And I still haven't met them. The only tie I have to Black Mesa is Portal. Those are not the same games. His Resurrectix looks different to any I've seen. Fancier? He does not look well. My character's like, this man is dying. His scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. A strange Bible? Interesting. Wait, that updated Doyle's doping. Really? Why did that update Doyle's doping? Or do we think that he is getting the doping from... I can't discuss it with anyone yet. Or maybe... Okay, I haven't actually met him yet. Let's meet him first. Let's look at his thing.
Yes, my child.
Yes, my child. Oh, actually, wait.
Hello, Father. My name's
I lowered the sound shits.
I've only just arrived.
I'll turn it up. Hold on. I can't do it in the conversation.
Hello.
Very good. You want my name?
Good to meet you, Father.
I am.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a séance.
You are surprised, really?
So, worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
I like how he's kind of has like, he has a lisp that makes him sound a little bit like a snake. I don't know if that says anything about him though. I don't know if they did it on purpose. Here, I put it all the way to 30. Like, no wonder we can't hear shit. He's been battling devils as you do with his fists. He's just beating them the fuck up. I haven't played the game. I'm just telling you what other people have told me. The Cat Girl Bible, a very new edition. Wow, but way holier than most, though. Without going to dinner first? Scandalous, he's even a priest. Are we not too old for him? Well, I didn't offer myself yet, so... Nor will I ever.
Oh, a new face.
Hello.
You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr...
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Fia Callahan. Her nephew and apprentice.
I already knew that because we talked to Fia before in a different save file. Hiss, I say hiss! When I get old, I'm going to become a voice actor. Elder characters are a largely untapped market. You can always hear when someone is pretending to be old. I do feel like there need to be like a way more older voice actors.
I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science.
Or people who sound old, I guess. I feel like a lot of voice actors who voice act their entire life, they don't sound very old because they keep their voices very young. Like they train their voices. I really wanted to say Mr. Doctor. Oh my god, I forgot actually. Hold on. I don't know why Mr. Doctor made me think of that, but it did. It did do that. We're still doing pee-pee. We're still collecting pee-pees. I always forget. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. Oh my god, Marshall heard me! The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Marshall was like, oh, you're going for pee-pee? Let me add to your pee-pee. Let me engorge your pee-pee. Sorry, I'll never say that again. Oh my god! Hi Marshall, good time zone. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Welcome back. Congratulations on being Branson's wife. I said what I said, but I won't say it again. That will be the only time I say it. Marshall, do you want to put points on the wheel? We're collecting Noob? No, Noob is already very engorged. He's already so swole. The swollest. Sorry, I'm crying because Marshall's here, obviously. Yeah, keeping your voice limber with a new vocal yoga position. Exactly. I'm the Star Trek number today and I'm just sore. Oh, buddy. Gulo, did you see there was like a bunch of Star Trek games announced? All of a sudden? Gotta expand the PP. Collecting PP during Pride. That's the only time to do it. That's the only time to do it. Deadly Premonition. Let me see where you are. Where are you, Deadly Premonition? Deadly Premonition was like the biggest slice before. And then Deus Ex was like, hold on. Hold my PP. Hold my PP right now. Thank you so much, Marshall. Welcome back. I forgot, what did he say? I have taken what she taught me and improved. Oh, right. So he does do magic, but he was going to teach it to someone. To Miss Dean? Was he going to teach? No, because Miss Dean already... He was going to teach magic to someone. And his aunt was like, don't do that. Everyone's a freak. Everyone hates Miss Dean. Another deadly premo. Oh my god, that premonition's so fucking deadly. I didn't have 40k Inquisitor Disco Elysium on my bingo card. Okay, I didn't see that one actually. You're like, I want every deadly premonition. It'd be so funny if it lands on like Esoteric Ebb right now. It'd be so fucking funny. Have to take a look. Thankfully, I took the week off, so I got time. Everything also just releases in September. Like, September is fucking stacked. Everyone is avoiding the GTA 6 release date. They're like, let's put it on September. That'll be safe. And then everyone else was like, let's also put it in September. And now September is just like... oh my god. There's like a game releasing every day, if it's not multiple games a day. That blooper survival horror one really caught me off guard because I recognized the character. I went, what? I don't think I recognized any characters. Did I completely miss that? I didn't watch the summer games. I started watching a little bit after someone said, Septic, I think, said that The Wolf Among Us 2 was announced, which is the only one I give a shit about. I love Wolf Among Us. I did see that. I would take a longer look. Just take the month off. Just take the month off. Play video game. Couldn't imagine Mass Effect working without hearing Lance Henriksen's voice as Admiral Hackett or Kate David as Anderson. Appreciate they're both film actors, but their voices are old and gravelly, and neither of their characters would have worked as well in the game without them. By the way, sounding old. Hackett is so cool. GTA 6 that will definitely be pushed back to March 2027. It'd be so funny. I want someone to release a game the day of GTA 6 as a power move. I want them to power move. Because that's them saying, you're not gonna release. You're gonna delay again. You're not gonna release your game. Don't lie to me. I just don't think you're gonna do that. Did you see that Persona 6 was announced? I did see that. I didn't look at the trailer though. Looks good or nah? Got 3 trailers for Control this week. There's a lot of Control too. Hell yeah. I miss Telltale games. I really used to really like Telltale games. But then they folded. And then Wolf Among Us got into development hell, and I love Wolf Among Us 1. My big B, my boy. They dropped Silksong DLC on GTA 6 launch. That'd be so fucking funny. Steam would actually break forever. The Star Trek game with Ensign Ro was unexpected, especially as it's her Picard character, and the game is R-rated for survival horror. Okay, I do love a good survival horror. I haven't played a lot of horror recently. Like, this is technically horror. This has like horror elements, but I haven't actually played a horror game in a pretty long time now. It looks spooky. Don't call me off guard again. Yeah, I wouldn't expect horror from Star Trek as like a main game. Or do you mean P6? P6 trailer looks abstract. Is that a good abstract or a bad abstract? In Dutch, when we call something unique, it's like a bad thing. It's like a, yeah. Meant P6? So it also looks, okay, I like spooky. I like P4 for being spooky. You know what I love? Because I've been thinking about this. I don't know why I've been thinking about this, but I've been thinking about the Persona 4 piano. I just need you to listen to it real quick so that everyone can also have it in their head. Because it's just this one, I think. This. It's so creepy. I actually love that track so much because it's so weirdly unsettling. And I didn't expect it in a Persona 4 game. Persona 4 was very horror mystery. I like that a lot. I like how much it creeped me out sometimes. Godzilla Remaster drops in November, but only because it's Godzilla Day. Wait, 11/3 is Godzilla Day? I actually did not know that. Half-Life 3 should be scheduled on GTA 6 release date. That way they can both be delayed. But it would be very funny if they ever did a Half-Life 3, they just shadow drop it. Nintendo Direct tomorrow, and I'm watching just for laughs, because you're never gonna play a Nintendo game. Long time since playing horror. Petition to play Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is not horror. That's like a trip to the therapist. But I do have a bunch of horror games on my list that I want to play. There's one of them that I'm going to play with Lydia. But I want to play that one in October. I want to do an actual horror month again. I'm going to play Reanimal with Lydia. It's evocative. It is. I saw the P4 Revive trailer. It looks good, but I'm still skeptical because of reasons. What did they really update about it? Wasn't Golden already enough? Because I feel like Golden already looked pretty good.
And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach. Once and for all.
That is a concerning line in this game. Oh no, I want to introduce myself to everyone. Hello.
Terrible weather out.
Terrible weather.
Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London. And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
See, this one is also, I am definitely an old person. I am an old person voice acting for an old person. Ha ha ha. There's a bunch of underwater horror games releasing soon. Okay, well, we're not going to play those, obviously. You want me dead, Septic? Do you want me dead on stream? Nintendo Direct tends to also include multiplats from third parties. I'm kind of hoping for the mysterious Asper Tomb Raider project that's apparently coming. Another remaster, but maybe? Wait, another one? It's a lot of them at once. Chance for Jinzee to face her fears? No. Thomas, have you ever actually been here for any of my underwater situations? Because I don't think you have been. I was at work when my best friend sent me the Godzilla news. I didn't get to watch it until I got home, but I still replied, the fuck you say? You would find that fun. No, Septic does a lot of laughs, but he would not actually want me to do that. Septic was here when I tried to play Subnautica. Really tried. I played Still Awakes the Deep. It was actually not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Yakuza 6 definitely wasn't. Although that one like still freaked me out, but Yakuza 6 was also not like actually like an underwater situation. It was on rails. So then it's very different. Like a horror game or like an exploration game underwater, you have not been here, Thomas. I promise you have not been here. Because the ones that were like the bad ones was Subnautica. That situation did not get clipped. Not the one that got clipped. There's some funny clips with that one, but Subnautica and weirdly Outer Wilds. I will not say more about that, but if you've played Outer Wilds, you know exactly what I mean. The P4 thing is a graphic overhaul, looks like some different voices as well. Not sure how much the story elements has changed. I feel like they probably wouldn't change too much. I wonder, there's some parts of the story I wonder if they will change, that I am actually very curious about. I don't think that I would replay though. I don't think I'd buy Persona 4 again. Jinzee can dive into me instead. Ayo. I was there for Outer Wilds. I'm so sorry. It was a good full stream, but the underwater anxiety of what is that behind underneath me is brutal in Subnautica, particularly in the pre 1.0 version. I would like to one day play it. One day when I feel more confident in my underwater situation. You did great in Fallout though. I tried my best. I backed out of that one. Also curious if they're updating the character writing a bit. Yeah, Thomas, that's the part. That part. I'm wondering, is again only for people who've played Persona 4. There's certain characters in Persona 4 where I'm like, you could definitely do more with that. You could do way better with that. I don't think they will though, but we'll see. Are you gonna play it, Thomas? Because I'm not, so if you're gonna play it, you just tell me. Because you probably know what parts I would be interested in anyway. You got the cool machete though, you did good. The other place wasn't worth your time. Okay, listen, the machete was very cool.
Declan Mord.
Not much to dive through either. Okay, let's see. So now I have everyone's mystery unlocked now, right? I think. Yes, I have met everyone. Let's see what we have on you. Okay, no, he doesn't have it either. He doesn't have the... Or maybe now it'll tell me I can discuss it with him? No, still no. I wonder why that got me an update. Maybe the doctor, actually. Maybe I can ask the doctor. Right, because I did find some of his things already. You're a doctor. He seems to be in his mid-30s. He's a magical apprentice. He's a magical girl. Hey, no, I can't ask him. That's interesting. Why did that give me an update? I wonder if P6 is going to ease up on the child endangerment Atlas seems to love so much. No, probably not, because like, it's still going to be high schoolers, right? I love a big knife. P4's become my least liked Persona title. It's taken quite a bit to make me play it, but it doesn't seem to have major story DLC for the moment. Seems to be all in one package for once. Yeah, 3 was really bad with that. Oh, right, and we have him that we can still talk to. I will eliminate some people, I think. I think we're gonna trust the facts. Because she doesn't actually use magic. So she can't be the one. We're gonna say he doesn't know how to read. He does know how, or not know how to write. He does know how to read something else. He cannot read or write English, but he can read like... What is it that he can read? Like whatever is like on that book I found. Where is it? I found so many. Sigils, observations, learn. The old Irish grimoire. He could read this. And that's where I got the Tuatha De Danann from. Hi, Jeff! Now that you've met everyone, you should start restoring the community centers of the Junimos. I haven't met everyone, but just in this room. I'm still missing a lot of people that work in the house. I also haven't actually talked to Blake. He's just like kind of there. I don't know why he doesn't want to talk to me. I'm a guest. He should want to talk to me. My P3 reload is still unopened in the box, so I don't think I'm gonna go for P4. I love Persona games, but I already put 275 plus hours into each game, and the remasters don't hold my attention like the originals. That's fair. I think you have to be in the mood for a Persona game. New evokers, grenades! Maybe they can ease up on the predators just a little bit now. They're definitely not gonna do that. They're definitely not gonna do that. You are the weakest link. No, this is a good thing. That means she's not like a horrible evil murderer. I think he is also not a horrible evil murderer. Anyone who can't use magic, they also have to be wearing medium shoes. I don't know, like that. So Walter Blake is not going to be wearing medium shoes. He's a little boy. You have a hunch this person isn't the culprit. It's not even like a hunch at that point. We are making a lot of assumptions about the culprit being the person who was watching in the maze, though. Maybe he just doesn't like our face. Well, that would be very rude. Okay, who do I want to talk? I only have 9 minutes and then they're all gonna leave. I do want to ask all of them about Miss Dean. Again? Oh wait, I was gonna save first. I was gonna save. Actually, we'll do a proper save. Because then, if it's terrible, I can just reload.
We meet again.
And this person isn't the culprit! What would I want to talk to him about in general? Okay, I do want everyone's timetable. There's only 3 of them, so... I can ask them all about Dean and the timetable, and that would be everything there. We just can't go into anything deeper. Let's see. He's gonna attend a few talks today. Quick drink at the bar. Oh, right. On Sunday, the graveyard opens. So I will be checking out the graveyard tomorrow. How do you know Miss Dean? Our paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. I shan't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much. That's concerning.
Good day.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You do know she's disappeared, right? Oh, wait, I guess he doesn't know that. I guess I haven't told him that. I guess other people don't know that? I did send you the text. Also, did you ask the gardener? It's always the gardener. I don't think they even have a gardener. The gardener is also the horse guy. The horse guy is doing the garden when no one's here, I think he said. Okay, what did you tell me? I tried that one, Blade, the first one. I tried that one. Yeah, I also played The Book of Hours, I tried that one too. I definitely did not vibe. Because I think it's too loose in how it tells you how to play the game. But I did already start that one up and try that one. Yeah, a while back. So that wouldn't even be a blind playthrough. It was always the butler. Well, there is a butler also, but he does more than just buttle.
Mr. Ward.
They can use a horse to fertilize the garden. They just walk the horse through the garden. I mean, when you ask me about something I like and I realize I've been talking about it for an hour. Oh my god, I went to touch grass this weekend and hung out with Mozomo, and I was like, every time you walk away from like a social situation you're like that and you are around people who also like the things you like, did I talk too much? Did I let other people talk at all? God damn. What are you gonna do? You are also going to the talks. I'm attending all of them. Jesus. There's ones at 11. We've done that one. We were there. You silly, silly boy. The horses certainly have a fondness for staring at empty space. I have to wonder if my spirit camera... It is a spirit camera! I knew it. It is a spirit camera. Interesting. Okay. How about Miss Ward? Sorry, Miss Dean. Miss Ward is at home. Because then it's probably going to be Golden Sun, or if that wins, the wheel Golden Sun too. The other one. Relatable as fuck, I know. Septic, you do it too. If you weren't trying to be stoic as hell, you'd be there. You'd be right there. I know it. I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she's a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. That is also, once again, a concerning turn of phrase that you're using there, sir. I don't know how to feel about that. I also want to talk about the exorcism with this guy. Yes, my child, hello. Yeah, good morning. I was just talking about how we were going to play Reanimal in October. And you come away thinking, did I even contribute at all? We're the opposites. I contribute too much. I pull out metro maps from around the world and get Septic to rank them. He would hate the one that is in Toronto. He already said as much. Official announcement! Yes, somewhere in October. But he said a bitch full of herself. I mean, they do kind of talk about her like that. I don't think there's been a single person who has said anything particularly nice about Miss Dean. Apparently she uses people, and she's very rude and short with people. Clearly she's okay with cheating, like having someone cheat to get what she wants. I would refuse to qualify it as a metro. Wow. Not at all. She's one of the guests I have not yet met, though everyone else seems to have their little histories with her. Yeah, well, he's the only one who's really mellow about it. Where's the timetable? Where you going, buddy? The Marquess's talk on the Manor at 11 a.m. seems of interest. Oh, the Marquess. Marquis? Otherwise, I intend to check out the rot. I was going to say, he's already done that here. Others call it history. It is inevitable in old houses like this, bewitching. I shall spend the day perusing the grounds, to see what story this rot tells. The rot? Like you're gonna look at mold? Or what is the idea? You have a sermon as well? Mr. Coventry is talking about the region's history, and I plan to be there. And then there's a silent dinner at 8. Perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one. I think I shall attend. I have a feeling that that is not going to be a very silent dinner. But we'll see. I guess we'll see. Not Toronto. Wow. He's talking about me because I'm old now. He's gonna investigate you? Wait, I want to ask him about exorcisms. Do you know much about exorcism? I'm a man of God. Of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. But before you ask me to do one, not that one would suffice for this forsaken place, they require permission and great effort. I have never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. You're like, permission? Asking permission to exorcise someone? Ew! Ew, just do it. Assuming you are on some form of mission from God, or on a mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Interesting.
With God.
That didn't update it though. So that is not an option, or I haven't found somebody who is well outside of the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Equally concerning, I should think. He had never met Miss Dean before she arrived. See, the facts do seem to assume that no one's lying. But what if they are lying? But do they do it? Probably not, Toronto. Probably not. I seek the rot. The rot is here. The rot. Yes, that stands for reality observation television. I haven't gone to watch this game a ton of at one time. Would you say this is close to, or like Disco Elysium or Obra Dinn or something else? If I had to pick one of those two, it would be closer to Obra Dinn. But so I'll give you like an actual rundown because I think you would enjoy this game, Lydia. You're Declan Ward. That's us. And we are at the Blake Manor. We've been called here by somebody who said, hey, where are you? Miss Dean's departure was not normal. The manner of her leaving was cause for concern. So like, what happened? So I came here to figure out why I was gonna be an ace detective. That's what I was gonna do. To figure out what happened to her. And in the process, I stumble into other mysteries. Because all of these people have some shit going on. So the point is to solve smaller mysteries within the mystery of Miss Dean. To figure out which of these people was responsible for her disappearance. And to do that, so at the top, right? At the top here, there's a clock. Every action you take will cost time. Most of them will only take a minute. Like, for example, if I talk to this guy right here, like, there's like a number here. So if you want to discuss any part of evidence, that's going to cost you a minute. And you have until Sunday, until the seance happens. That's like the big event. There's going to be a seance. And apparently, if you do nothing, everyone dies. You don't know why, but that's going to happen. Like, there's ways for you to get thrown out of the hotel if you, like, fuck up. You also get thrown out immediately if you try to snoop in someone's room and they're there. So that's your time limit. And that's why I have these notes. Because I take notes every time I find something that gives me evidence to use. Because you can click on pretty much everything, but not everything is going to give you more evidence. It's going to, like, move you forward in the story. So you want to make sure that you only click on the things that make sense. You only attend to the things that make sense. Like, there are seminars and like dinners you can attend. Anyway, I really like this game. I'm having a very good time with it. Just do it. Yeah, he doesn't do consent apparently. Should the druid not be opposed to the church? He's not opposed. He's just also not linked to it. But apparently, I don't know, he doesn't count? Why did this just pop out now, Branson? It didn't see you there because you were so naked and so beautiful. It's just staring. It was just too busy staring. And it was like, oh shit, right, oh, alert, fuck. Understandable. You're being naked in chat. How far from Ireland we need this person to be? Other side of the world? Vina, thank you for being naked in the chat as well. Hi, Vina. Half the people speak only lies. The other half speak only truths. Yeah, I don't know if I have to like, yeah, I don't know if they are going to tell me the truth. Because some of them don't, right?
I have to be.
Some of them do actually get written down. Like, for her, she is a medium, but that's not true. She cannot use magic. That's what we found out about her, is that she can't use magic. So this fact, untrue. She's not a medium. So that's why every time, like, I haven't really updated many people yet, save for the people who are like for this guy as well, it's like he cannot write in English. Like, I don't know for sure if that's like actually the case yet, because I don't have all his facts yet. Whole ass nudist colony today, as they should. I'm Evesy, good time zone. Kind of like we're the main guy from the Knives Out movies. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. And I also really like Knives Out. We could do drugs about it. There are a lot of people doing drugs about it. Actually, that is this guy's doing drugs about it. This guy might be doing drugs about it. She's doing drugs about it. He's doing drugs about it. We must solve the mystery of this unexplainable disappearance. Also be careful stepping around that huge hole with spikes on the bottom and a nasty smell. There are no bodies in it though. That's very where in the world is Carmen Sandiego of them, isn't it? I blame the butler. Well, he is still on the list of suspicion. Sorry, he's the manager. Bye, fella! Good luck at the glitter factory. I know how to solve that riddle. You kill one of them and ask the other one if the one you just killed is dead. She's not a medium, she's just mid. Exactly. Maybe she's a high-em or an extremum or a ray tracem. I'm pretty sure Battle got it. She's just mid. She might just be mid. Zeki. I think she might just be real mid. Hi, Zeki! I'm the manager. I'm menage a trois. He does not bottle. I do love drugs. Are you a murderer? And/or abductor? Before revival date is February. It sure is, Jonathan. I feel like you're very one-trick mind, Jonathan. We live in a world where being mid is worse than being bad. Well, it depends. Did you murder someone while mid? I'm gonna look at the spirit camera. A camera with a strange attachment on the front with an engraving that says spirit lens. That does update. I only have 1 more minute left and then they're gonna kick me out. I want to ask him about the spirit camera. Let's see. I know it says 12 now though, so I can't really make these notes because that's I should re-note. Technically. I've seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe. A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course, but my lens filters their image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. Does he sound like he's doing like a pyramid scheme? Because he does a little to me. He's like a little bit pyramid scheming. He's like, what are you trying to sell me? You trying to sell your spirit camera to me right now? Because I'm not in the markets. Depends on the quality and quantity of the drugs. Well, there is a doctor. This guy might be able to provide like anything you want. Have a good lurk, Septic. Enjoy finding drugs. Honor, hello. This guy's a smash. You know, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. He's not the only bearded one. Wait, I'll show you another one who's, I think, more a smash for you. I thought what better place to really put this device to the test than here. Where Wall is. He would tell me if I was wrong, obviously. Hi, Wall, good time zone. All that crap in the lens and no snake oil. Literally. Terrible salesman when you think about it. These halls, and dare I say, the people here are likely crawling with spirits. I have seen at least 5? Wait, I've seen the one at the start. I've seen the one in the fire pits. There was one at the window, there was one at the top of the hall, and then there were the ones in the walls. So like, yeah, actually that's 6 because that's 2 of them. So I've seen 6 spirits already. I've even set up a dark room in my quarter so I can quickly develop images. You have? This way people can take away a copy, should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? Ha ha ha! 16 minutes? Am I even allowed to do that? Yeah. Excellent, come. In my room I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. Lead the way. But the clock.
Now, are you ready?
But
Comfortable?
But the clock. Okay, we're gonna take a picture of me, I guess. Sam. And Anna's starting. Excuse. Hi, Glenn.
Yes, I think I am.
Let's see if I have ghosts.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
I hear a ghost in my blood. That took 16 minutes?
We're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Quickly means 16 minutes. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god, I have a ghost!
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
Is it my dad? Aren't we handsome? Aren't we a handsome lad? I feel like we are a very handsome lad. Yeah, quickly, someone get the cocaine!
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Is that who I lost?
Eamon is
recently?
with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
This guy literally went, don't freak out. Don't freak out. You're good. You're fine. He's just on long distance vibe calls. Would, right? There's like, actually, there's some close-ups of him in some of the cutscenes, and like, yeah, would. It's not your dad, it's obviously the original Howard Stark. My brother was Howard Stark. At this time, 60 minutes, not that slow. Listen, still, he could have done it while I was doing other things, like interrogating everyone else.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why?
My brother actually loved me?
Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here, take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? What happened, buddy? Declan? Do you want to write a diary for me real quick? Oh no, did I kill my brother? That was a lot of time pass. Thankfully there wasn't anything actually happening at 12. Damn. Well, Mary? I've seen her too! I have seen her too. Okay, let's see if I want any of these. It's not Mary.
As in Mary Blake.
Ah, that one. Yes, possibly. The clothing and hairstyle matches the era, certainly.
Have you shown the Marquess?
No. I have considered it and felt it was more ethical to wait until after the seance. I don't want to set him up for failure, hoping she might show up.
Okay, there is also, there's another character that never left the grounds. I don't think that was Mary. I think that was like a sister to another lady who lived here. But she disappeared at the same time as her holding, as her like Egyptian vase. And I think that was the woman we saw in the painting. So she could still be here. That might also just be here. They all look very similar, which is why I think that they're trying to like stuff a ghost in everyone's body. Enter 2039, you missed us. These double exposures are a little misleading. Yeah, there's just another guy on
Maybe
there.
afterwards, but we'll see.
But see, I have actually also seen her. Miss MacLeod. I can see she is not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. This must be the church at the back of the grounds. That one I couldn't go to yet. I have that picture, right? Is that not... Yeah, Dean. She looks more haunted than any other pictures I have. I wonder why. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then? Or was it taken from his room? Oh. So we're actually not sure who sent the letter still. Well, this guy sees angels. This image of Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. No, it did.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis,
No.
I will learn something.
Okay, I'm gonna reload that one, because that didn't actually get me anything. None of those pictures. I guess Mary a little, but not really. I'm gonna guess he doesn't want me, like, perusing his stuff. Does he? Do you want me perusing your stuff? Are you a fox, Mr. Ward? Pardon. Handsome creatures, but rather irksome to find digging through your rubbish. Yeah, he doesn't want you... Okay, he doesn't want you to be around. I kind of figured he wouldn't, but just in case. There was something I wanted to talk to him about. Oh, yeah. I do need to exclude people. So... Does he need an alibi? He does. For 9 p.m. Tuesday, the 26th of October. Do you have an alibi for that, my boy? How do I ask you about that? How do I ask you about where you were? Because I already asked about her. Maybe this makes him the problem anyway. Maybe this is already the one. You never know. Newbie, hello! If I died today, would it be okay if I haunted you? That depends. What kind of hauntings do you do? Because if you keep me up at night, I'm going to be very upset. You know how long it takes me to fall asleep? Tyndall's already in my walls. But Tyndall's very quiet. If you can be quiet, you're allowed to hang out. Best fucking not die. But Tyndall, what if he haunts you? You could have a 24/7 stream. And then he doesn't even have to be quiet. After Metro 2039? Does it have spiders? I don't want to play one that has spiders again. I still need to play Metro Awakening VR. I've been totally neglecting my VR titles for like a year. Can you play them without getting nauseous? Keep you up at night if you want. Hey. Oh, you're one of those ghosts. I see how it is. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Join me in the walls. I can make room. I don't get motion sickness, thankfully. I really, really do. But maybe they got better since like the last time I tried one was like a Star Wars one in the cinema, weirdly. Let's see what he says about the letter. Miss Dean mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic. Not so loud. I don't want everyone looking for tutelage. In truth, I did. And so you don't go digging around any further. I did so behind Fia's back. She was against it. But then again, she's against everything. But she was really smart, so I trust her. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our duty. I don't know what that means. Should I go talk to Fia? I don't know what his alibi would be. If I talk to him in general, I don't know what to ask for an alibi, so I don't think I can yet. I could also ask about this and then ask if he was the one who sent it. Was it Tales from Galaxy's Edge? It was one where they threw us into basically like a space battle. Like an immediate dogfight. Can I ask about... No, I can't. Wait, would they have gone to the bridge game on Tuesday? Hold on.
I have to be...
I'm actually not gonna leave. Was that Tuesday? A bridge game held in the library on Tuesday. Okay, so if he was there, then he's not a culprit? Do you play bridge? I heard there was a bridge game the other evening. Did you play? I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in over on my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down a player on short notice. Did many attend? And not for 2 tables. Okay, so this is like a list of people I can...
I have to be on...
delete. But Scarrett is sussy baka. Okay, so he excused himself. He was probably getting high. Toussaint, I don't know, he was investigating people. Mr. Dupre, maybe? I feel like he was supposed to meet her. I'm still missing a lot of evidence pieces, though. But they were at least playing bridge. So we should ask Scarrett first. He doesn't have a lot of room here for further details. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I'm sorry. Listen. I only played one of them, so I don't know if there was anything else to it. That was a very short part. What is Irish magic? Does it include a bit of clover? Maybe. 4-leaf clovers are supposed to be magic, right? Just need to play Neko Atsume Kitty Collector. Very cozy, no motion sickness, just kitties. Would I be bored to death? Can I break into someone's room who is interesting? Actually, I should still break into Mr. Scarrett's room. Let's see if I'm allowed to do that. Is it all the way front? Yes. Because I didn't do that, and I didn't talk to Fia. I need to go meet her for sure. Because right now I don't think she's even on my list. Is she? Yeah, she's not on my list. I have to go talk to her so that I know she exists. Is she in here? No. Okay. Oh! I did want to look. Because I don't know if he was going to say anything about it. I just saw it. This shawl has like the same look. Why does this look familiar? Right? It has the same look as the one that was at the fountain. I didn't want to click it because I didn't know it was going to be interesting. I found a 4-leaf clover once, gave it to my sister because she was sad. That she became not sad. Bye, Shadow! You're going to see the back rooms? Have fun! I heard it's pretty good. It's one of those set it and leave it, check in daily games. It was originally a mobile game. Oh yeah, I would probably not enjoy that. Is this the shawl I saw being washed when I arrived here? Does that mean Miss Mantovani is a dead lady? Is she a banshee? Is she an omen of death? That feels really rude to ask someone, but... Oh! Eavesdropping? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's people I haven't met yet.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
I did that. That was me. I made it go down. I make people go down all the time.
How's it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week. But finally went the other way this morning.
How odd.
How
I
odd.
wonder what caused that.
Again, it was me. But I can introduce myself to people I haven't met now. I'm gonna analyze you. Oh my god, what is on your hands? Stained hands. His hands are stained with something, but I cannot tell what. It's blue. What's blue? What's blue stain and suspicious? Blueberries? I'm at the bottom already, can't go further down. Yes, you can. You just gotta want it. Brendan knows what I mean. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces, or he has not cleaned this suit in a while. I think it's the first part. I'm gonna analyze you too. She's the lady who keeps hanging up these crosses. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. Okay, especially because there's that closet with the secret room. I feel like she knows about that.
The mystery of who
No, you shouldn't. Shut up. My character doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't believe we've met.
We haven't.
My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
What does a jeweler want here? A choked cookie monster? Well, that's a whole different mystery, and I wasn't hired to do that one.
Acklam Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
They're gonna have to hire someone else.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first séance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
He said it's so cool that everyone's a murderer of some kind.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I am very interesting. I have my dead brother hovering over my shoulder.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
I feel like Otter would smash. I feel like this is an Otter smash. He's a jewel. He's a little suspicious. He's talking very creepily. The way he's holding the gem here. Oh, I can ask him about this one. Is that something I would want to do, though? Let's ask about Miss Dean. Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. Suspicious. Smash? Yes. Pass? You wouldn't? Damn, Ranson. It's okay. He's got takers. Let's see where he's going. The talks look interesting. This one he actually missed. Miss Callahan's talk on the other world, I think it's called, might be worth hearing. Then's a spot of dinner at 7 before the fancy dress ball this evening. I must confess, I hope that doesn't run too late. Partying into the wee hours is behind me these days. As for tomorrow, I hope to make the doctor's talk at 3 p.m. Okay, actually, if there's going to be a ball, everyone will probably be at the ball. So I gotta make sure I snoop over anything else. So I'll do the standard questions, but I gotta snoop. I definitely gotta snoop. But I do want to ask about this one. Have you noticed Mrs. Darcy's brooch? I have, yes. Hard not to spot a piece like that in my trade, but I must say it seemed familiar to me somehow. From what you've seen of it, do you think it matches this ring? Ah, that's how I know it. It was her man, Cecil Darcy, who told me of this event. Her man. He wanted his ring, this ring, resized for a lady's finger. Oh my god. Oh my god, boy. That's... You know what? Girl, if you're gonna kill your man, I haven't seen anything. I didn't see it happen. Actually, I think you were playing bridge with me, like, all night. I'm pretty sure you were. You were playing bridge for, like, 3 days with me, actually. So you could not have killed your man. It was not her. Looks too much like my dad. So there are several people in this chat who would smash your dad. Just as soon as I find out what's wrong with him. Oh, God. I think he might be a murderer. He's giving murderer. So if you can fix that, Marshall loves a challenge. It's gonna be a ball? Count me in! There's one at night. I don't know if we're gonna dress up. I love this game, Carrie! I know that you played it for like a really long time because I watched a little bit of your stream and that's how I knew I wanted to play this game. Because I asked you about it and you were like, oh yeah, if you liked this, this, and this, then you will also like this. And I was like, oh, I do like this, this, and this. Hi, Carrie! I have made lots of notes. But my notes are now already out of date. I technically have to redo my notes because I have changed the way I do things. I've changed my scheduling. We love a good murderer, as long as he doesn't go for you. He was unsure of the size of the ring finger, though, so he didn't get it done at the time. Imagine a man not knowing his wife's ring size. In this, the year of our Lord, 1897. I can't believe he memed. Okay, so that's not his wife, buddy. That is not what he was going for. Okay, hold on. Did he have... Let's see. Did you have one? Yes, you were at bridge. Was that true, though? Or is he lying? Hello.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help.
Yes, well, I'm trying to figure out if you're a murderer, so I have to.
Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me. I've been raised
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs.
to be a
Joyce.
nice boy.
I'll try not to be about it.
To be a nice little boy.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable séance.
I'm not normal.
Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to...
You know what? Normally, I would say she's a religious fanatic, but she has her points. I actually think she's right. Hi, Frederick! I threw iced tea on a lady with a stroller. I will not answer questions, mostly because I have no audio. Frederick, what happened? And then you wouldn't measure ring sizes, so if you wanted to surprise your lady, you had to take off her finger and get it sized. Or find someone who has similar fingers, take their finger off, and then size that.
Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old
Getting
age.
crotchety about Satanism? Do you ever get crotchety about the Satanism in your household? I can't ask her about these. I probably should. Have you spoken to Miss Dean? Me? Oh, well, I don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming to the hotel, but she seems like such a sweet girl. It's a sin we've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. She's just a good girl who fell in with the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words, I've got a smell for these things. A little quiet time with God is all she needs. Maybe that would make her think twice about going into Mr. Coventry's room every other day. Excuse me? Going into Mr. Coventry's room every other day? Hello? Okay, girl. Well, you do you. What are you gonna do all day? I'll be cleaning around the atrium and bedroom quarters for most of the day. If I'm not there, I'll almost certainly be in the dining room. Apparently I'm not allowed to be in there, though, when you are. Okay, so I will probably find some time to talk to her still.
I'll be off.
So I'll leave her for now, because I am trying to also Going to Mr. Scarrett's room. I'm trying to sleuth into the room. Is he in here now? Can't hear anything. Oh, thank God. I can still go in here. Satanism in my crotch? Ah, more likely than you think. Okay, so his will. So we already went into his room, except that was in a different... That was in a different save file, so we have to redo. That's his schedule. We already know about his skeletons in his closet. He's in the Illuminati. And he wants the Illuminati to think he's cool. Oh, that one actually didn't update. That's interesting. That's the Illuminati telling him that he's not cool. That's his box. Did I care about this book? Did I care about this book? Table, letters, tool, journal, vanity, will. I don't think I did. 451. A dagger that doesn't even stab people properly. Ridiculous. Okay, that's all in his room. And then I have to ask Mr. Mantova or Miss Mantovani about the letters. If she was doing her, she wouldn't have to go into his room. You don't know that. People don't notice you there. No fraternity when you have no bitches. Let's see. So you are going into Coventry's room. His first time meeting Miss Dean. But now I don't know if that's actually true or if you're full of shit. Because clearly she's been going into your room a whole lot. Do I want to see if I can open anyone else's room before I do that? Let's see. We've seen them. Oh, 6, yeah. Are you back in your room? Can't hear anything. Good. I forgot about room 6. And he had correspondence and also this bin. Was that it? Some notes? And I can't take his record player right now. Did I get your journal? Or your schedule? Do you have a schedule? Girl, do you not have a schedule? A novel. Did I read this? It's in French and I don't do that. I don't do French. Okay, I guess he didn't have a schedule. Did I not write down a schedule for him at all? Fancy notes, bins, correspondence. Yeah, apparently not. Alright, if you say so. Don't do French. Always knew Jinzee was a record player thief. I only stole one. Yeah, flaccid dagger. It's one of those, the funny toy ones that bounce back when you try to stab someone. Really embarrassing. I have Emerald Guitar Zone. So he's over here. You're in the drawing room still. So wait, can you go into the drawing room? Oh, Mr. Scarrett is over here. I can ask him. He's in the library again. I can ask him about his alibi of that day. And if he's gonna tell me... Yeah, so the Book of Irish Gods, I can't use it yet. Because I don't know what I'm looking for yet. Oh, hello! New girl who this? Why does she look so badass? A striking brooch worn around the collar. Multiple scars as if she's suffered several different accidents and injuries. But she looks really badass. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. She's a writer. That's hot. She rocks those scars. She really does.
I'm just looking for something.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found.
Is that a book I took from her? Because I know I picked up a book somewhere in someone's room, but I don't think it was her room.
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end.
I can help you research. We could research together until deep into the night.
Could you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere,
Yeah.
unless...
I have that.
guest has taken it?
I have that book. But it was not in her room. That was in the pirate ladies, the Brazilian pirate ladies. Keep the records book, give the records book.
I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Can I be honest
Miss
about it?
Barbosa had it.
I don't even get a choice. I'm just gonna snitch immediately.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which...
Why is that so suspicious to say?
On page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Page 78, should I remember that?
Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have.
It's the scars.
I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
And I'm trying to speedrun meeting people.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor.
I hope she's not the murderer, so we can elope together.
But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
I should remember page 78, I feel like. Investigate the research station? Really? Kind. It doesn't say anything here about that. Hi Lolo, good time zone. Tap it with the Airden. Like, chat knew what it wanted, but now she left again. Why would you do that? Why would you leave? When you could be hanging out with me. But now at least I've met her. Miss Quinn was used and cast aside by Miss Dean to further her own agenda. I would never do that to you, baby girl. How would I investigate the research station right now? I gave Miss Quinn the book she's looking for. I should check the table Miss Quinn was doing her research on to see if there are any clues to where she went. Oh, so that's not the research station then. A scrap of paper. She seems to have left something behind. Part of a note remains on the back. Ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub in the ladies on the What is Miss Quinn planning? Really? What ritual are you doing? Concerning the ladies on the first floor. Must be what that was. Hold on. First floor. Oh, those are closed. Oh, those are closed. I must find a way in there somehow. Where's this Mr. Scarage? Let me see if you have an alibi before I do anything else. Oh ho ho, a possession bath?
Mr. Ward.
No one is doing rituals that are normal here. No one's being nice. I was waiting for the convo to end. A passion bath? It can be both. I'd meet her in the bathroom. It could also be a blood bath. Well, it says body of water, so I'm assuming not. I don't want to ask about your legacy right now. I want to ask about the bridge game. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Okay, that doesn't dispute what was said. So there's that, I guess. Do I want to try to go to the first floor thing first? Maybe I do. But mostly I do want to talk to Miss Fia.
Mrs. Joyce.
Oh, am I interrupting?
Do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
No, I have it.
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Oh, this is where they tell you where it is? No, I found it ages ago.
Thank you. No, I'm just doing my weekly audit.
I've been finding these keys everywhere.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
That's what's in the safe? I love that they're talking about this out loud. I don't know how to open a safe yet.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
He's on drugs all the time.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
Okay, there. I need another key for that.
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
Don't worry, I found it. They literally gave me a list of all of them. So hold on, because I wish I could like listen back to them, but I have pretty much most of the ones that they mention here. Let's make a keys note. Let's see. So, Mrs. Joyce has the atrium key. Mrs. Joyce. Atrium key. Stable safe. Has northwest corridor. But I don't know how to open the safe yet. Basement storage. Because I think that's the one outside. Southwest key. Can't find it. Northeast corridor is the one I have. So I definitely, I won't be writing that one down. I know about that one. Yeah, Jinzee doesn't need your help. Have you tried slaying? Yes. We found someone earlier, Honor, that we think you might also want to smash.
What? What in the heavens?
But
was
he's
he
not here
doing?
anymore.
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Wait, so you think he's also done
Oh,
something?
Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I think that was
I
7?
appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this séance, which you know is important to the future of this manor.
She's leaving the nasty messages?
Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Mrs. Joyce is leaving the horrible, you should be stoned to death witch notes. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Useful information to have. I've made a note of it. Oh, you have? You have? Oh, I didn't actually need to write that down, it turns out. So, yeah, so I have the northeast corridor. That was the one under the bed. The atrium key I already have too. Southeast corridor I have too. They didn't even mention that one. This one I was given, actually. Hold on. So... Southeast corridor is missing. Atrium keys in supply closet. Yeah, that's the one I found. Northeast corridor is one of the assigned rooms. I have that one. Southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom. I need to find a way to open that safe. Let's see. Courtyards? No, that seems like it is actually like one of these basements then. Southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom. That's very vague. That's very vague on where that's supposed to be. Which basements? And I'm apparently not really allowed to be in any of them. Oh, they're hanging out now. This is the guy. Otter, what do you think?
Mr.
Smash?
Ward.
He's around again. He's a jeweler. He makes jewels. Okay, bye. Let's see, that's the lobby. That doesn't get me anywhere. Let's see if I can go into the basement. I don't think I can, though. I'm pretty sure it very consistently told me that I can't. This place is so suspicious. It's not even trying to be suspicious. The staff area is locked off. Yeah, so I need some kind of staff key. It's too late. Everything is suspicious. I need a staff key. I need to... Maybe I could get Doyle to just give me a staff key. Even though he apparently had his staff privileges revoked. I feel like he might still have one anyway. He might have snuck one. He seems the type to sneak. Different from staff infection. It is. Well, depending. Oh. Oh, they're having a conversation too. I forgot about that. I forgot about their conversation.
Likely this.
Yes, I know.
Well,
They are more than common here.
I suspect the same thing.
Yeah, so we heard this conversation before. That was where we ended, I think. Hi. Hey, buddy. There was something I wanted to ask. Yeah, he doesn't have an alibi.
Hello.
What's your alibi? Do you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. If you say so. If you say so, but I could ask then, if that is true. And then I need these two, wherever they are. I don't know where they are. But I do know where Miss Mantovani is, so I can ask her if he's lying to me. Druid guy is over here too, I think. But Druid guy would never go, right? And I think he also arrived later. So I don't think he's part of it. Yeah, he arrived later. Fia's all the way over at the well. My schedule is just all over the place now. Doesn't make any sense anymore. Hello. Yeah, I hadn't really talked to her at all. So she still has to give me a reading. I don't even know if the reading is important. I almost feel like it's not. But I feel like I don't want to say no. Oh shit, it's almost 1. It's almost 1. Oh my god. Oh, have I wasted my time? I need everyone to be in a different room. Did I already analyze you though? No, I didn't even analyze her. Okay. There, I want to know if he's lying. Mr. Dupre tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he is right, I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he is seeking. It won't, but at least that confirms that he did in fact go to the reading. Okay, we asked these in another safe. Let me get your timetable. Oh, I can ask her about the washerwoman. That is important to me. Can I ask just the veil? No, I can't. She's suspicious now. When I arrived here, I saw a woman washing what appeared to be your shawl in the fountain out front. Oh, are you sure? Mine is dry in my room. I think it was an omen. Ah, a spectre of death, perhaps. She knows, then, that my end is near. Oh, do not look at me this way. It is of my own doing. I pushed myself too hard all these years. This is my last seance. My last anything. I've made peace with that. Doomed to die?
That's all.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Things do not look good for Ms. Mantovani. She'll be dead sooner rather than later. What the fuck? That means she has nothing to lose. She could want to make a pact. Concerning. Very concerning. Okay. She's over there. Oh, and so is he. I can ask him about his thing too. Actually, I should ask him over anyone else. Because I need to figure out if you're buffoonery me. Are you buffoonery me? Because I still don't like this man. I hope he knows that. Were you at the bridge game? You didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I did not. I'm not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Ah, you are probing. I have something you want, no? Information, perhaps? I suppose we are friends now that you have done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. Okay, I will look. But then the only person left who could have been the problem is Mr. O'Meara. We did not get a statement of him to confirm, though. But he is definitely boxed in here. So, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I have not met the cook. I am the problem. Aww. Feel like someone coughed before? Yeah, it was her. She was coughing, so she was definitely gonna die. Okay, so what we technically don't need to ask her about, because we already asked the druid about this instead,
Hello. I don't
is, let's see. The letters from Doc Cal. We're gonna snitch, because I think he's a fucking weirdo. And the Brit idol. Oh shit, I do want her timetable first. Fuck. Okay, I can only ask you about Brit, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Is that okay? Where's Brit? Wait, why can't I ask you about Brit? Do I need to ask about the shadowy figures for that to unlock? I think I might have to. Then we'll do her instead. Alright, maybe she'll stay here, and I can ask her the rest that I have on my list. But now we're at 1. We haven't been at 1 yet. Jesse, we need to cook! There's lunch in the dining room! Is she gonna be at lunch in the dining... Oh, fuck, she is gonna be at lunch in the dining room. He's not, though. I could have talked to him. He's the only one here now. He's being all dreary about it. Oh, wow, these are everywhere. I did also get every single clue, by the way, of the trail. It was just another piece of the corridors. She just went through every single corridor, and now it's raining, dudes. The fuck? Oh, wait. Ah, it's okay. I can get there through here. That's a little church. I wanted to go there too. Wait, was that someone's church? Oh, Briche. The goddess Briche. Who is, actually, that's a good Ezelsbruggetje. Is that the thing you guys do? Ezelsbridge? In English? It's close to Brigitte, so I could just shorten it to Briche. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all yapping about?
Disapprove or anything, but what does a fella like you knowing so much about Irish mythology?
You know too much. I don't like it.
I have, well, had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Breed.
Oh, so they say breed. Maybe that's because he doesn't actually know about her. Doesn't properly know about her.
I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Because his main knowledge is Mama Brigitte's. Donke? Hi, Ivy, get eyes on.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
Aye,
Such
you
a
can
dazzling
travel all you
soul.
like, but the heart never lives.
Hi,
home.
Ladar, get eyes
Not
on.
really. Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Fahart. Up by Dundalk and Loud.
Is that important to know? Fart?
That's where they say she was born. She got a well up there. Great view of the bay and the moorings up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
He's so nice. You're right, I should drink more. Azel is German. It's Dutch. Azel. With a Z. Ezelsbruggetje. Is when you have like a thing that you're trying to remember, and the Ezelsbruggetje is a easy way to remember that thing you're trying to remember. Like, Ezelsbruggetje for Briege would be that it's also in Brigitte, so I could just shorten Brigitte. Briege. Trying to cheat my memory.
Hello.
I don't think I asked him about the ghostly message. I didn't. So I technically didn't finish asking the other lady, but I kind of do want to ask about the ghostly message. What do you know about transferring souls, Mr. Dupre? Specifically into living bodies? Whoa. Whoa. I know it to be an unforgivable act. The erasure of one life to prolong another beyond its natural years. Please, may we dwell on it no further. No, we must dwell. No, I want to dwell. Why can't I dwell? I really want to dwell. Why can't I dwell? I don't have enough on him yet, apparently, to figure out. I have enough on him. Like, I can confront him. But I want more on him. What am I missing? Investigate the fire pit. But I did. Can I ask him about the paper? Because I want to say it's not on the list. Yeah, it's not on the list. Can I ask someone else about it? Is it even a possibility? Let's see, it would be around the spirit. No. I can't discuss this with anyone. But what else was it about that pit? I should go back right now. I should go back right now. Eselsbrücke in German as well, and since Dutch is drunk German, no, it's just Dutch. All is well that ends well. I don't think they should resurrect anybody. I don't think the spirit wants to be resurrected. She doesn't seem like she would want to be resurrected. Okay, let's look at the pit. An old fire pit. It's been used recently. Is that important? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's got anything else going on. Nothing important anyway. Where is he? Investigate the fire pits. But I'm there. I can only talk to him about it. A presence near a fire pit outside. It's not bugged or anything, right? Should I just look at her?
I'll figure this out. I promise.
That's literally it? I just had to look at her? My character's an idiot. My character's a stupid idiot. That's so unfortunate. I thought we were smart. Like, we communicated with the ghost and he was like, no, I don't think there is a ghost. That doesn't sound realistic. Wait, so I can hypothesize now. Fuckers. Now you're linked. Okay. I'm still missing evidence from you. But that's okay. Lord Dupre's goal is to... But he doesn't actually want to, though. He's changing... He's trying to fight it. Is to free the soul of his dead friend into... Oh no, okay, he doesn't want to do that. Never mind. Is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. But he doesn't want to do that, though. The letter is specifically him going, no, I don't want to do that. That's fucked up. And, like, I agree. But I guess that is his initial thought.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body.
Normal.
I should find and confront him about this.
I should find him. Wow, I wonder where he is. Oh my god, it's him!
Hello again.
Hello, I'm gonna confront you about the horrible things you're thinking about doing.
Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark
See,
thoughts?
he feels really bad about it.
I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
So if I figure out what's going on, I can literally slap them awake. Be like, you're being stupid. This is what you're trying to do. Doesn't it sound stupid when I say it out loud? Stop doing that. Like that's my whole, I guess, exorcism. My exorcism of these people is just going stupid, stupid. Just like real life. Mr. Depraved, he really is. Well, at least he wasn't going to eat a heart. There was a lady who was going to eat a heart instead. A southerner, he's just constantly apologizing.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, he thinks he's like actually possessed now?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin
And
with.
we know where to do it now, where a nice place to do it is.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
She's pissed.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there. And yet, she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
I do like that they can do like lots of emotional voice acting in these parts. Where he's like very upset. I think he's doing a very good job of that. Really, Louisiana? I think he mentioned where he was from at one point. But I know that he's like a big fan of Mama Brigitte.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
She had to tap me in. So where do we go? Or are we going right now? Are we just going? I think we're just going. Oh, we are going! She's pissed. She's still pissed.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have...
She's straight up cackling, can you not see? Look at her, smiling, laughing face.
Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together.
You know, resurrecting the
I
dead.
was blockheaded.
Crimes.
I know.
Necromancy.
Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
This isn't really like the nice place though, and also it's raining. This is not a very nice day to do this. We should have done this on a nice sunny day.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
Yeah, she is like burning a hole in my face right now.
You're right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
Is it the soul tether?
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, She's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped.
Why not use Briege? She apparently has a well here.
There is another way. A different ritual that
Yeah.
calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well.
I knew about that
Reed
one.
And St. Bridget.
I renamed myself, Yokels. I am not Jinzee Ace Detective, so I actually stopped resurrecting wives. I'm not in the business of resurrecting wives anymore.
We'll need
They can stay dead.
a
for now.
representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire.
I'll ask the lady.
The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
No?
Me? But
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
Okay.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must.
I'm a little idiot. I didn't even know she was there until I looked at her.
And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
This is a lot. You're putting a lot on me right now. Oh, there's the fetters. I'm told that ghosts can be bound to the world of the living by objects and old emotional ties. The chains are called fetters. I knew about that one. Someone to represent Saint Bridget to help lay Mr. Dupre's friend to rest. It's someone I haven't met yet. Interesting. Let's see. Missing 2 pieces of evidence. So I'm doing Briege. Who have I not met? Hisham? McLeod? Oh, McLeod maybe? She sounds very Irish in that name. Yeah, I don't have very many left. There's 4 people I haven't left, or haven't met. And it's apparently one of them. That's so unfortunate. So easy to misplace pieces when resurrecting, as Cyrus can attest. Imagine if you miss an arm. Honestly, Fusaba, it is. It fucking is. Now, I still haven't talked to everyone, and it is already 1, and I haven't gone to dinner. I hope I can still go to dinner. Not dinner, lunch. I want to see what lunch gets me. I feel like 3 minutes after, I'm still allowed to go in. Let's see. Oh, you're over there. Please, I'm so hungry. Eavesdrop.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
I'm focusing. You're just talking shit.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedroom.
Why do you need one, Sinnott?
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable.
Why would you tell him?
Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Are you doing hypnotism on him?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink or this blasted place that has devoured your mind?
Sinnott, you are the most suspicious man so far.
Or that Dean woman. Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
God is not with you, though. Let's be so for real. God has not been with you for a while. So what was his alibi? What was his alibi for that night? Was he at the... Oh no, he wasn't here yet. Had not arrived at this time. But didn't he? I guess so. I don't know. This is very suspicious. Hi, I would like to have food.
Hello again, sir.
I'm here for the meal.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
At least I think I am.
join us, sir. If you don't mind me speaking for you both.
I hadn't met her.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
21 minutes. Holy shit.
Please.
Okay.
Declan Ward, thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Now,
okay.
Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
So you guys are friends. Yeah, I can tell him that I know that he's like trying to trap an angel, but not during a lunch. That's not sophisticated.
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please. Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What if it is amusing?
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before.
Fort Kickass.
It's cloudy.
This guy to all women after he was rejected by Dean. Lunch is a holy time where we don't start shit. Depends, eyes. What if it's funny though? Hi, eyes. Good day, zone.
But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
But they obviously are lying.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff. A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
She's going in and out of your room. We already have that information. Y'all fucking. So you're holding back here a little bit. If your shit staring makes me hungry, I will be big mad. Look, you can still eat at the same time. I will also start shits. One of my coworkers sent me a request. The request was fraud? On purpose? Did they do that on purpose?
Tuesday, you say?
Tuesday, innit?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Admit knowing her father. Admit you never met her. I already told him that I was her friend, though.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward.
Why does he sound so angry?
I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman.
You ever fist hardly?
Certainly.
Hardly fisting?
I doubt you know him from church.
How do you know? I could be a God-fearing man.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
This honestly doesn't check out at all. Because earlier I literally told this guy that I am her friend. Why would I say I don't know his daughter now? Am I okay? My character is stupid. Guessing he didn't realize that was fraud, but I sent it back like, hey, we can't do this. This is fraud, my guy. Not recognizing fraud, that does seem like a problem at work.
Oh. Yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he. It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
Okay, true though. True. Because literally, this guy is every single rich person where it's like, money is not going to buy you happiness. And like, to a certain extent, yes, it will.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham. But I'll keep an eye out.
Very well.
Is that all I learned then?
I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave.
If that's all I learned, I am reloading.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset. A moment, Mr. Ward. Unless I am mistaken, you told me earlier that you knew Evelyn.
Then why would I say it?
Just now, you've claimed not to know her at
like,
all.
I don't know why my character didn't remember saying that.
So,
idiots.
which is it?
Idiots.
In truth, I don't know, Miss Dean. I told you she left. Well, somebody brought me here to find out why.
This is very
Her
suspicious.
leaving does seem suspicious. She loves these things.
Should I have told him the truth the first time? Especially since he tried to do it at first before realizing that it's not an adjustment he could do. You not only told me to do fraud, but you admitted you tried to do fraud. Chase out hello. Let me link it for you. I think I actually don't know if it's still, but oh, Blake Manor. I know it was on sale. Where the fuck? Is it still on sale? Oh, I think it's still on sale. Potentially. Yeah, it's still 30% off. So it's this game, and it is currently 30% off. Called The Séance of Blake Manor. It's a mystery. Welcome in. Hello. If hookers and cocaine won't make me happy, nothing will. Have you tried, Ice?
As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I said she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user. And Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a
She was also doing drugs.
Can share a supply.
Then he's maybe supplying everyone.
Maybe you can learn something from him.
Maybe he was the best guy around. The barman, Doyle, best guy around. I thought, so it's like he's got his own supply. Live as the party and the piñata. Antir. Hi, Antir. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Do you want to put a point on the wheel? My mom got a bundle with it and blueprints, both discounted. Yeah, they have very similar art styles. I don't have the money to try. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've already talked to him and he was a great help. Thank you.
He wasn't really. Okay, so I didn't learn nearly enough from that situation to justify 27 minutes. That's not correct. We're definitely not doing that. So I can listen in later, potentially, though. But that means instead, let's see. So I still want to talk to Miss Callahan more. Let's see. What does the map look like right now? Oh, is that the maid? I don't think we've talked. I want to talk to the maid. Because the maid, if you're a maid in a fancy place, there's no way you don't have suspicious notes on everyone who lives there. Like, what do you even do? What do you do with your life if you're not, like, checking out everyone's business as a maid? Is she on the next floor over? I know I saw her picture. Oh, what if she's... Oh, no, okay, she is here. Let me analyze you real quick. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. No, she just wants to be listening. Scars from years of cooking. Okay. Small burn scars.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with.
The likes of you? What does that mean?
I don't know magic, or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if...
I have the power of deduction, but that's also where it ends. I have nothing else. Murphy is so Irish. She's even called Saoirse. That is the most Irish you can be.
Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
That's okay. I'm still gonna ask you about everything. What do you about Miss Dean? No, yeah, then I'm missing only 3. What do you think of Miss Dean? Oh, well, it's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of these threads we'd never see. But she can. She sees the lines. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like it were nothing more than wool round a hook. That's what I've heard, at least, sir. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. There's no way that's what she heard. She can maybe see magic. I think she can do magic. And she's definitely hiding it. You think something happened to her? Of course not. Nothing could get Miss Dean. More like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. What did you get sick of? Sound quite familiar with her. Have you met her before? Oh, no. We got talking is all. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on the staff. She knows so much more. I need her to tell me everything. Where's your timetable? Only cook's plans. Do you have a key I can use? Your séance, that will be exciting. Will it? Will it be exciting? What do I want to know from her? I feel like she can probably see the strange occurrences. What would make sense to ask her? Oh, I still need to ask everyone about the strange dreams. Was she the cook? Miss Murphy can attest to his whereabouts. Go on. Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the northeast corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. I remember the time as I was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time it got to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later. Okay, so he is also confirmed. There's only one then. And he's at dinner right now. He's at lunch. In bad internet area, ice, fix it. She can do drugs about it. I mean, she probably would. They all seem to be. I have to wait for my friend to finish all the cooking and then we 100% it. Of course. I was reading a book with accidental witchcraft. Oops. Witchcrafts? Would she have seen shadowy figures? Have you ever seen anything large on the grounds? Oh? I've unlocked giants. Okay, that's good, because that's a research topic that I could actually use. Tell me about yourself. You're the cook. I want to know more about the cook. I'm a little skittish. Mrs. Joyce says not to point it out or I'll be easy pickings. But it's only been this bad since... Okay, so something happened. What happened? I'm too curious for my own good. Mrs. Joyce said that too. I'm too curious for my... What did you see? Does she have gossip on Walter? Do you spend much time with the young master? Oh, we got a fact. She does spend time with him. We work on our words together, but in truth, he helps me more often than I help him. We got a lot of facts. I can just about read, sir. Only small words, enough to get by. I'm learning to write alongside the master. I got a lot out of this. Holy shit. It was Mrs. Joyce's idea that we could help one another. I don't think he tells his father, mind. Might be part of why I've been let stay. Bless him. Wait, adoration? Like he really likes the staff? But Hunter, what if they add another patch and then there will be more? Walter's a smelly boy. You don't know that. We haven't asked. She just has to get fishing and combat up to get those recipes. My other friend and I achieved mastery. But there will be another patch. You know where we'll be. I could ask about everyone in the Blake family. How do you find it working for Marquez Blake? We don't speak much. Oh, He's given me a home, I suppose. Doesn't sound very nice. So have you seen anything strange then? Or maybe the hauntings? I've heard of hauntings around this place from the other guests. Have you seen anything of the sort? Well, sir, I try very hard not to see much, but it doesn't help. I mean, just this Friday... Well, don't go to the fire pit in the hedge maze. Okay, so she saw the lady. So she can see the ghosts, but not everyone can see the ghosts. But she has seen the ghosts. What about the manor in general? You know how you can love people so much it hurts? That's how I feel about them. I wish you would tell me what's actually going on. Let's try this one. Are you very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I have a hard time asking you to stick around all day. She made a little joke. Jinzee actively wishing the worst upon me. It's like you work at BT10. Listen, he never stops working, and you know that. This is why I'm afraid to play Stardew. You should be. You never know when Eric's like, you know what we should do? Another gigantic patch that adds like double the game again. Trying to beat it before the new updates. It's fun if you're not in competition. I want to do like a full 100% run at some point, but I don't want to do it until they're done. Until I feel like they're done. I try it on your phone or an iPad. You don't have any achievements. Is Stardew on the Switch? Because the Switch doesn't have achievements, right? I was worried I might be making you uncomfortable. I don't know. Okay, the burn scars then. There's something more about her. It's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Oh my god, tell me more! What about the Miss Dean invitation? I hear tell that Miss Dean was personally invited to the manor. Was she? That makes me happy, sir. The manor's better place for having her in it, before she left. She is like the only person so far who's been really happy about Miss Dean. Like 100 hours deep into MHS3 because I want 100% it. Are you still having fun? As long as you're still having fun. All that talent, and I guess there's not a thing on this earth that'd make her feel worthwhile. Maybe she'll tell me who was at the bridge game and confirm. Did you attend this week's bridge game? Not sure that would be proper, sir. Miss Dean made it sound really exciting. Too bad she didn't attend. Yeah, she sure didn't. Okay, what about strange dreams? Not worth your time? Oh, just me then. It's like I'm confused who I am in my dreams. I dream I'm minding horses or working over numbers or that. And sometimes I'm a critter in the maze, only much bigger. I can see over the hedges, not flying, mind you, just tall. Then I see my prey and it's... Oh, sir, I don't know. So she's dreaming she is the giant. She is the Tuatha De Danann. It's okay, Miss Murphy, please go on. It's not an animal at all I'm hunting. It's a woman. Oh, I shouldn't say such things. Only I wanted to tell you to know you're not alone in it. She is dreaming of being the Tuatha De Danann. Why is she having those dreams? I think she is very magically active. What about strange occurrences? Have you seen anything strange lately? In general, in the ghosty sense? Air is so thick with ghosts, I sometimes worry about mixing one into the soup. She makes such funny little jokes. Okay, but those are not what I wanted to hear about. I thought she was gonna tell me, because clearly something has happened. I need to figure out what happened to her that made her so jittery, I guess? Because she clearly is. Why are you... Oh, no, you're not. Okay, let me see if Miss Quinn is home. Because I want to inspect her place. I haven't been there yet. Right? Yeah. I am? Okay. Well, if you're still having fun, then that's all that matters. Was it this one? Yes. Listen. I can't hear anything. Good. I really want to break into the priest's room as well because he is so suspicious. Oh, a journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near, down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message? She also has dreams. Wait, why did that not update anything? That seems important. Do I already know about her dreams? That is bumping. Julie! Hi, Julie! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had very comfy plink ploinks. And if you want to share any plink ploinks, please do not hesitate to share some plink ploinks. We're very calmly investigating murders today. Again. Tomorrow we're not going to investigate murders, but I kind of still want to investigate murders. I want to investigate murders all the time. Some drawings. I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. What? I'm very judgmental. These are lovely. What do you mean stick? These are really good. I can't draw that well. What is wrong with me? Am I a bad person? See? She also does poetry. She's really good at that. Looking at Moida's. Okay, well this time we actually also found somebody who is maybe trying to just summon ghosts in general. She's hot. So that was important. It was very confusing. Her music clashed with this music so much. What do you mean? Dancy, hello! G'day. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. People in this place, not doing so well. But that's not my problem. Oh, I can't even read it. I can't even read it. Did you say you were also interested in playing this game, Denzi? Because if you are, then like... I'm gonna spoil so hard for you. I'm currently spoiling as we speak. A locket? Pictures? A brooch? Is that hair? Yeah, a brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn. Are you once again trying to summon up dead loved ones to put into someone else's body? Wait, why did that update washerwoman for her? I found some very cartoonish art in her room. She's mourning the loss of many members of her family. Wait, she's trying to summon a whole group of people. A memento mori. Oh, that's concerning. It's like spooky and in the background, hopeful Final Fantasy music. I like a Thai zone. I didn't know about this game yet. Oh, it's like sleuthing. We're solving a mystery. So if you like mysteries, then you will enjoy this one a lot. Because I'm enjoying this one a lot. Can I look under her bed? Okay, let's look at the pictures. See what the pictures say. Oh, also this one, though. A locket with 2 names etched into the framing. Alma and Julia. There's a photograph in either side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. That didn't update, but I'm trying to learn everything about her family, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, those are dead people pictures. Oh, you can't see it because my face is on it. Look. These are dead people pictures. This is when someone's dead and then you still prop them up to take a picture of them, which I think is insane behavior, but happened a lot apparently. Just made dinner for 3 days. I'm feeling very accomplished. Hell yeah. I made chicken for 3 days yesterday to put in the wraps. They're delicious. Hi, Great Red. Hello, good times, eh? You are accomplished. Someone must work for future Jinzee, and then you can focus on doing important things like petting your cats. Obviously. A collection of mementos of deceased family members. They're like just actual pictures of them. Even more pictures of deceased family members. Holy shit, did your whole family die? Is it literally everyone? Cosmetics? Should I look at the cosmetics actually? The collection is minimal. Miss Quinn isn't the type for it. Because she shows off her scars too. Grimoires! Most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them annotated and nearly worn out at the spine. It seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten ones seem to be the product of enormous time and effort. That is concerning. Also, Jinzee, is there anything not concerning about this room? No. No, there isn't. This is... The Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. It's a wonder there are any of them left at all. Maybe this one isn't actually real. Maybe she's also dead. But that didn't update anything. So, does that mean... Is there maybe anything inside of the pockets? No? It just seems... like I should keep track of all these dead people. Should I keep track of the dead people? Do you have more dead people? No, you're stationary. It's not dead people. That's just her journal. That's kind of strange. I didn't really get any updates of her, but maybe the library. Maybe the library. Bad City of Julie's Tears. I hope that isn't you saying that what you plink ploink is bad. I hope that's not what it means. Because if that is what it means, I'm going to need to change that title. I'm going to need you to change that title real quick. Because in nothing that Julie plink ploinks is bad. Turns out, it's all good. Calm. I have a lot of Julie music as work music. Sorry, I'm sure that wasn't meant to be funny, but the page turn is very funny, actually. Just a swoop. Julie, I've never heard any of your music and thought, wow, that's bad. I have never. No one has ever. You better be changing that title right the fuck now. Better change that title to being really good Julie's City of Tears. Because I swear to God. Stop being mean to my friend. While I go do more crimes. Yeah, I wanna break into the Synods thing. I hope he's not around. I hope he's doing his own sleuthing. Because that guy sucks. Time to lurk all stream for no reason whatsoever. Julie, change the fucking title. Julie needs someone standing there to turn her pages. Or one of those automatic page turners. I'm pretty sure those exist also. Ah, he's not home. Is anyone watching? Is this the book that the guy was reading? Hold on, let me save. Oh, there seems to be a book on... that actually got me a fact. Calling the Dead, written by Miss Mantovani. And that's what he was reading? I volunteer for page turning. Hi, Fanta! Good time zone! And Julie's so fucking talented. I just want Julie to also acknowledge that. Most pros use a tablet and foot pedal to turn pages. Or they memorize the entire thing, but if you're learning, yeah. The pedal sounds really good actually. It sounds really useful. Someone's left a note under his door. A badly scrawled note, I think requesting a meeting with Father Synod, but it's hard to read. At best I can tell it is signed Murphy. Ah, interesting. She's trying to talk to a priest. The Gnostic Bible? His Bible is a Gnostic one. He has sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? He has passages about a black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Oh, and he has symbols. The black iron prison? I do want to read about that. What the hell does that mean? A sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. I feel like I've seen this before. This symbol. I feel like I've seen that like generally. Are these supposed to be vinyls? I don't think they are. It's a sequence. I see. A journal. A leather journal. Let's see the most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the woman's changing rooms. Yeah, me too. It is an ungodly place. The women's changing rooms? An ungodly place. Changing your clothes before you go into the baths? How fucking dare you? Next you're gonna tell me you're naked underneath your clothes. Disgusting! Women! Ah! Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. You want to properly review the ungodly place that is the women's restrooms? Okay. Just got the email confirmation that Riot Games has finally shipped my Arcane Brawler V-statue. Nice, Rev! Enjoy that. Okay, naked women. Women? Ugh. Between our assessment of the grounds and a talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. Our assessment of the grounds and the talks at 11. But we will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. Sunday morning? So did I timetable that? Where is he? There he is. I don't have a 6 anywhere around here, so... Am I allowed to go on past 6? Oh, I should also go listen in, I think. A pistol box. An empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? Because he's a concerning individual. Yeah, the priest is definitely the most worrisome individual so far. What else you got, buddy? What else are you hiding? He's got some vestments. Nothing in there. Partial maps. He's mapping out the entire place. Incomplete maps of the grounds. They're well made, unlike their recent continuation beside them. Poorly drawn maps. He's been trying to complete a map of the grounds, but it's poorly made. Not his skill set, I suppose. Drawing materials. What is he looking for? Whose corpse are you looking for? A mass of correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Really? Another talks about how the Aeon has been located, whatever it is. It resides here at Blake Manor. A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. "This is your chance, Father," is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Really? Mr. Doyle. What is it about him? What is it you know? I don't know where his quarters are. What the hell is going on with Doyle? There's so much Doyle situations going on. I thought he was just like a regular dude. But everything seems to be leading back to Doyle. I'm gonna go see if I can eavesdrop at the dinner hall real quick. Deaths are usually pretty real. Well, I'm not here apparently. They don't do real deaths here. Did I already check Miss Callahan? No, I didn't. I do want to check that one too. But first, let's see if I can eavesdrop. Was that around here? At this point, I still haven't actually gone to dinner at all. Which I think is very funny. I don't eat, it turns out. Wait, am I still allowed to go in? No way.
Sorry, sir. Doors are...
You had to be seated before the half hour. Okay, so I can't listen in. That's interesting. I don't really want to talk to him about this yet. Because I don't think he's going to tell me anything. Okay, so no eavesdropping. So I won't know about Miss Hisham. That's okay. So first floor also has water and water, water, water and water, water and water, water and water, water. Okay, I'm going to go up and see about the water. Potentially see about the water. Am I even allowed to try? So there's a closet. Can't go inside the closet. What about just the toilet in general? Can I go into any of them? There's nothing in here bar toilet and sink. A small washroom. I'm not allowed to go inside, even though... Maybe it's because my character hasn't deduced that she is in this bathroom. Because she must be, right? That was what the note said. Where are you? I can use the bathtub in the ladies on the first. Oh, that is... Okay, so this sigil requires it. Why is that also suspicious? Now I want to ask the lady... And are you here? Can't hear anything. Okay. I want to ask the lady about the note, too. There's a lot of things I want to ask a lot of people about. I feel like I'm doing pretty well time-wise, though. What newspaper are you reading? It's folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb, an entire crop rotting the night before harvest. No, that's normal, actually. I bet that wee Jacqueline has reached out to Rory, too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jacqueline? Whoever she means is from Dublin, and she does feel kindly towards them? Are you sure? Is that a typo? Because she doesn't seem like... Jacqueline doesn't sound like a nice thing to call someone. A letter for Fia Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. What are you going to do to her hair? Aunt's shadow. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this... Discus. So I'm gonna say we're gonna let it slide off our backs, Blade. We're gonna let it slide off our backs. If it does mean something bad, we don't care. We're thinking we should stop doing that. We should just stop doing that. We're doing pretty well. Maybe first floor means ground? But one of them literally says first floor. I can check the ground floor. I think that one I can actually enter. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him. If only he would focus on it. But he didn't. Research notes. It seems like Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Same! Oh my god, same, girl! Erickson, a fraud and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamb, is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. I figured none of the staff would have any dread. But Hunter has training. What is that? What is dread? Duke! Duke! How do I say this? And what does it mean? There's a difference in UK versus NA first floor. I mean, I guess it depends on how you think about it. For me, first floor would be like an actual floor, so like up. If you're thinking, we can also go to Black to Blueprint. No, we're not doing any thinking. We're not doing that. One of us says first floor is the ground floor. Well, this one does. And I guess that... So if you're Irish, you do? Maybe she's not Irish. Although I think she is Irish. We're gonna say Drate. I'm gonna say Drate? That sounds reasonable. Dreet? Driet? Driet. Okay, so I don't know what that is, but maybe I can look it up in the library. Maybe I can library that one. Oh, that's very pretty. A scrying schedule. It looks to be a hasty schedule of sorts. It's titled Weekends Well Scrying. Oh! They're all gonna scry at different times? There's also a note. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Oh, okay, no, so they are gonna scry themselves. Oh, what's in the bin? There's something torn up inside. A torn up letter. Oh, I'm gonna puzzle it together, am I? Haha. This will take longer than a minute. I hope she knows that. A driocht? Or is it och? Is it driocht? I don't know if they would make that sound. The second one? Okay. What does it mean? Did they say what it means? It looks like the scraps are from a torn up letter. Okay, let's fix it. Wait, you might be at the bottom actually. Wait, you're one line, so that should be, right? Well, are you not? Oh, sorry. Okay, so it immediately tells you if you're wrong. That's... You don't really have to think about that too much. Disco Legion was right, we're not gonna think. It means magic. Okay, it literally just means magic? Druidism magic, maybe specifically? Wonder if dictionary knows any Irish. There's no way. It struggles even when you try to make things like meervouts, like multiples. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean, asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fia. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jackeen on it. Jackeen? Was it Miss Dean that Fia was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Yeah, Jackeen, it really just doesn't sound very nice at all. Headache salve. The label says, until your headache passes, Aunt, it is unused. She's like, I want to keep my headache. That is my emotional support headache. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough. In the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, an urge to attend the séance, then become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the séance. They have darker messages. Frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams. Like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. What is it about that well? What are you doing with that well? What about these books? Irish. Okay, I think we were pretty complete there. Druidic art, druidism, witchcraft, magic, charm, enchantment. No, I had no idea what it is. From the old Irish Druidecht, secret lore and art of the druids. Okay, so maybe then if I find something about it, I can ask the druid about it. Do I have it as a... Let's see. It doesn't mention the word. But still, I might be able to ask. Wait, am I able to ask? No, I'm not. I am not able to ask. I can't discuss it with him at all. Okay, so we've checked that one. We've checked... Wait, is the doctor in? Because he was in before. I can't hear anything. He's not in. I hadn't checked him yet. I still have 11 minutes. Or technically, I guess 10. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Let's see. How suspicious are you? A letter from Fia to Rory Callahan ordering him home for this grand seance. You made him go here. Interesting. I thought you didn't want him to do anything wacky. A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but she says she wants to learn from a true master. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Buddy, buddy, buddy. She says, no, I think you suck too much. I think you're bad at your job. So, can you send me to someone who knows what they're doing? Control 2 is coming, and all of it is releasing at the same time. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Well, he wants people to know, or to think at least, that his camera works. These look like medical records, maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. Do I know this sigil? It would show me if I did. So I think the answer is no. Right? Let's see. Let's look at my sigils. Sigils. I don't know. This one, maybe. This one looks like they might be. So with... Okay, so... Or am I just supposed to actually follow these particular lines? Let's try that. Let's just try to follow the lines that are on here. Maybe this will be the sigil we're learning. Because it does have actual lines to follow. Oh, okay, interesting. It does count? It does count, okay. That means I've learned a new one. Dr. Callahan's case files. It contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. But then, did he put the sigil on there to block me from reading it? Because isn't he gonna know that I did this? It's just Persona 3 again with putting a gun to your head. Uh-oh. According to this, she does not have long to live. I know that. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He's not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway. That wouldn't help her? If he knew what was causing it? In this late stage, all he can do is minimize her pain in these her final days. So did I learn a sigil, or did I actually already know this one? It doesn't show up here. So that's interesting. Is it what was at the top of... Hold on. Not this one. It kind of looks a little bit like that one. Not quite, though. What's the paper say? He's reading an article on staff shortages in the hospitals there. You should go back. Tray, some bottles. Those are just going to tell me he does spirit photography, but we knew that. What's underneath the stationery? We're not going to be able to move it? There's pictures there, clearly. Oh, he also has a record. A gramophone record and a note. Note to self. Request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what's going on. This could be useful for my lucid dream experiment. I'm picking that one up anyway, but I already have one. Do I not already have one? Because I'm pretty sure I picked up one already. Okay. Regular book. Regular letters. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. You have anything under your bed? No? Okay, let me read your book. Just a book that's been read many times. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Look at the bottles anyway? No. I can still look at one more thing and then I have to leave or he might be back. Why is it so strange when there's empty walls? Okay, I'll look at the tray. Okay, that didn't give me anything. Just in case. I'm a witch now, no longer a space fan? Because you did drugs? That was fast. That was easy. Okay, so I can't really go into anyone's room. But I think I've gone into... Have I gone into everyone's room? No, there's definitely rooms I haven't gone into. But the only reason I haven't gone into them is because I don't have their key. So that's these 4. Let's try the ground floor then. Let's try the ground floor and see if that's what they meant with first floor. Because that one I can get into. Working on Control 1 and Julie leveled up Bravery and managed to finish Alan Wake 2. You did! Even though you were very scared. You still did it. You still pushed through. I'm very proud of you. The gents' changing rooms. No, that's not what I want. Library. Okay, but these are not bathrooms. There was definitely a... There's a bathroom I went into. I know for sure. Was there another first floor bathroom that I'm just looking past? I'm so sure I went into the bathroom somewhere. Oh, these! Oh my god, yeah, that is first floor. There's just 2 of them. Okay, it's gonna be a little weird when I enter the, the ladies' bathroom. But I'm sorry. I need to snoop these nuts and these bathrooms. Be so funny if she's just in there. Oh wait, who the fuck are you? Oh, it's Miss Quinn. Hi. I am gonna go into the bathroom. Is she gonna look at me funny when I do that? Let me save. No? Okay. Ritual items. She just put these down here already? What if someone comes in and is like, the fuck, I'm just trying to take a bath. What then? Do you just like snatch the first person who tries to take a bath? Having a self-care bath. I don't know. This is a little sussy. There's 2 floors. There's even a basement. There's so many floors. Battle. We are flush with... Oh my god. Okay. We have learned this one. Oh god, okay. We have learned this one, it turns out. That's a really big one. It's a really, really big sigil. What is gonna happen to the bath when I do that? God has nothing to do with this. Oh my god, you put ghosts in the water! Is that your whole family, dude? Did you summon your entire family in the fucking ladies' bathroom? You shouldn't do that. What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody, something? All of them! All of the somebodies! All of the somethings! Girl. It'd be so funny if she comes into the bathroom right now. And I'm over here. Oh my god. That is not correct. Somebody undertook a ritual to summon a ghost. There were multiple faces there. I don't think that was just one ghost. I don't think that was just one ghost. Moo? Don't jump in the tub. I don't think you're coming back. Moo, get out of the tub. Just because she has family ghosts is a bad mom. No, actually, that's kind of maybe bad. What do you think they smell like? What's the smell of a ghost bath bomb? What people do instead of cleaning the bath? Just put ghosts in there. Like putting ghosts in your blood? Taking cocaine for the ghost in your blood? Research lucid dreaming. I don't think I can continue this until tonight. So technically I can only test this once because I will go to bed one time before the seance happens. And so I have to be correct in my record. So if I have the wrong record, am I not just like a little bit fucked? Moo can jump in the bathtub if they want to. I don't think they should, though. I think I would like them to come back out. Moo, stay with us. Just open stream, saw tub, and wait, cannonball. There are ghosts in the water. Moo. Moo, there's like dead people in there. You know those scenes like in Lord of the Rings where you go past the swamp and it's like a bunch of dead people? That's what that tub is like. If I was a ghost, I would smell like coconut and vanilla. Oh, that's very nice. That's actually very pleasant. A ghost might be kind of eucalyptus and mint. For like, for preservation situation. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I need to go talk. I need to go talk to Mr. O'Meara. Oh! And I also need to talk to these bitches. I forgot about the bitches. I'm gonna go find the bitches. Jinzee, you cannot call everyone bitches. Bet I can. Bet I can. Is there anything happening during the timetable right now? No, it is 2 p.m. I still have not met everyone. I still need to meet some people. Was there something I had to ask her? I don't remember if there was actually, because I feel like there was. Good. I shouldn't snitch on the girl. That seems really mean. What is it with the knowing smile? That's a good question. I have the impression, Mrs. Joyce, that little gets past you around here. Do you want to gossip with me just a little bit? What if you just threw a toaster in there? I mean, the dead people are already dead. So I think they're just going to have really soggy toasts. I was glad it wasn't blood. Oh no, never say never. Color of the bathwater influenced me a little. The nice, clear blue. Bust that Bulbasaur to fight the water elemental ghost. Just get that Pikachu in there immediately. Although if you do grow vines in there, it's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe. Oh no, more than any housekeeper, sir. We get all sorts of little insights into the guests, you know. Go on. Should I ask her about all of the guests? I feel like I should. But I would like save first, I think. Shit, what was it that I was gonna do? I had a plan. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the library. I want to read about what the f is going on in this house. And then I want to talk to... Oh, hello.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you.
Is she talking to her dead relatives right now? Do you ever get summoned from the grave beyond after your death to be called an idiot and a ghoul? Yeah, you don't all have little smirks. Exactly. Why is she smirking at us? She knows things. Yeah, never forget about bitches, because they are up to something. To be berated by my great-great-granddaughter. Fox, you are literally just in time. I swear I don't do this on purpose, but you literally show up every time I'm about to go take a break. It is not on purpose. I am happy to see you every time. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Sorry, I was eating a cookie. It was delicious. Thank you for asking. Whatever, I'm just here for the BR back music. The BR back music kind of slaps, so I get it. I get it. I recorded it for a reason because it was so cozy. Thank you, welcome back, Manor. I haven't even made any notes. I feel so certain about my decisions today. Thank you, welcome back, well, Lolo. Let me see what kind of shit they're talking to their dead family.
What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you?
You're doing vengeance?
And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years. But at least the caskets were nice.
What the fuck is happening right now?
And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards. What damnable stock we are.
She's like big bad. Hey, so like don't like mind me or anything, but were you talking to your dead relatives?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Perchance? She's just pretending like nothing happened. Hey, so about your dead relatives. I can discuss it only with her. Interesting. That is a lot of funerals. Hi, Lot. Just passing through briefly. Hello, bye. Why is there a big ant on my desk? Did you put the ant there? If you did not put the ant there, I'm gonna say the ant put itself there, and you may need to go check the rest of your house. So, Miss Quinn, a summoning ritual, is it? Accidentally found yourself in a lady's bathroom, did you? Yeah, I was really tired and I didn't see where I was going in. And then suddenly there were candles and I was confused. I should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet. Anyway, you need not concern yourself. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it. She is unbothered. Can I ask her about her scars? How did you end up with the injuries you've sustained? Because they're kind of like hot. Who wants souvenirs from the Moomin Museum? I mean, I wouldn't say no. I know Ronnie would too. I know Fo would too. I think at that point you can have bulk discount. You'd think probably, yes. All I want to do is have my damn windows open when the weather is nice. Moo, you're gonna have to deal with giant ants on your desk. Everyone, I mean, it's just a really good franchise. Is it enough to say I have terrible luck? But there is some luck, I suppose, in the fact that I have only been scarred and it hasn't killed me yet. You talk like there's something after you. It does look that way, Mr. Ward. Is it the shadowy figure? Can I ask you about... I never asked her about her timetable. What the fuck is wrong with me? I probably just didn't have time. Right, let me update that. Did I ask you about Miss Dean? I didn't do that either. What do you know of Miss Dean? What indeed? Oh, you know, Irish, of a certain class, interested in mysticism, most branches rather than in one in particular. She was the best guy around, despite all the murder, and yet... Marcus, hello, welcome back, thank you for the resub. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer? Hi, everyone. I don't think that's how the song goes, but it is the number 99, correctly. Do you want to put some points on the wheel, Marcus? Hello? I've almost purchased a Moomin plush once, but it was too expensive at the time. Well, Lot is in the museum right now. Is it cheaper in the museum? I don't know. But so for Fo a plushie. Look at the freedom. Why can't I sub at tier 3 and also give you my prime sub? Well, you can always give the prime sub to any of the other wonderful deserving human beings on our list. But probably because Twitch hates people in general, but definitely mostly us. It's like a specific hatred. I don't know what she does these days, but when we met, she was hunting for ancient secrets in grimoires. But frankly, you'd do better asking someone else. Evelyn and I haven't been on speaking terms for some time. Yeah, but why not? Why not? Would she know? So clearly they know each other. because she let her borrow the book. Have you cause to speak with Miss Barbosa? Cause? No, but I ended up beside her at tea one day, and she has, dare I say, good fun. Gay. Exactly, Ice. I knew you'd know the song. Forgot the museums have souvenir shops. Ah, you can do a bit of both. Over here because of an Irish father, so she says. Funny how even after they've passed, your family can take you all sorts of places. I thought you were going to tell me something more interesting than that, not gonna lie. Oh, I can ask her about that. About how she used you. I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out of sorts. I suppose that is a way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities, and I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells, that being my specialty. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around. Chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends. Then one of her friends in the order showed up with a Sufi who had, or claimed to have, an original copy of the Picatrix, with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was to steal them some of my books as payment. What the fuck? One of her friends in the order. So are they all in the order? Is everyone in the order? If a museum gift shop is having a sale, then I fear hell is frozen over. That's why you just like stuff them in your pockets. And Jinzee is streaming Golden Compass. Yes, they will be happening at the same time. Be those lesbians. Happy Pride. I'm not in the order. Do you want to be? Apparently all you have to do is have like some form of murderous intent. And denounce me publicly too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't though. I was heartbroken. Oh my god, they were in love! Or at least she was in love. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. How dare you break my beautiful lesbian bride's heart. Fucked up. Manor, thank you for the gifty. You can put a point on the wheel for that if you want. I probably am in an order. There you go. Everyone must be on the order. That's an order. Otherwise, you're not allowed to be in the Blake Manor. Boo, sad lesbian. It's okay. She's gonna hang out with, with who was it? With the Portuguese lady, who is very fun, she says. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. I know, man. Relationships are so messy. I do want to know about your dreams. Yeah, I had such a weird dream. How about you? The door's at regular increments down it. You've experienced it then. No, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think an unsettling dream or two is about the least of your worries in a place like this. I don't know. That felt worrisome. Wait, so that didn't actually update anything on her. That's kind of curious. But I do have one on him. I still have to confront Omira about multiple things I want to say. I have a good number of notes on her, at least. Learn about the Quinn family history. Okay, so maybe that is in the books, actually. Guys, Banishers is so good. Yes, it is. Ronnie, are you also playing it? Did you finish it? Murder Flock is in the order. We all can be if you want to be. I bet she'll be into that too. How many on the wheel? All of them minus papers, please. I'm midway, I think. Which one are you doing? Wife Resurrection or no Wife Resurrection? Resurrection. You know what I mean? The English language. I have mastered it. If you can't tell. No Wife Resurrection? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna still be the only one, it turns out. I have to finish that playthrough. Just because I'm the only one. In this house we deal with our grief? Nah. My wife is too cool for that. I pressed Control Enter and nothing happened. This is a hoax. I'm sorry. I did my best. We'll see what they have available this time. Just take it off the wall. Don't worry about it. Can I look up the giants? I can't look up the giants. I can look up the Book of Gnosticism. Read on about Gnosticism. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell. what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. They think God is the devil? Bye, Lord! Enjoy the Moomin Museum! Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Need to restart Banishers? I have so much in queue. Banishers is not a very long game, at least. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons. The faith... But like, wait, so that is not God. Because I think I know what they're talking about. Because I did some research on this specifically. Because this was a god who considered themselves a god but wasn't a god. Like, there is an actual god. But this one is like... I don't know how to explain this properly. I did like a partial script about this. Did I put that on Patreon at some point? I actually don't even remember if I did. We all need to have our proper place in the order so that we are in order. By order, in order. We stab in order. You get your turn. Hell is empty because all the demons are here. I too would sportness to rest my wife. Moo! Have good luck at work. I hope your lunch was good. Yeah, it's like a lowercase g, but it's like they still did create us, and that's like they see that as the reason that we're flawed. Like the reason humanity is flawed is then because we were created by this false god, essentially. So they gave him his own realm to deal with so that they wouldn't fuck with everything else, essentially. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator's angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parents for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god. Okay, so that is what they're talking about. So I already know this story. But it itself is flawed, and thus so are we its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with their response being, true God does not know of this place. Okay, I already was aware. God, I read too much nonsense. Is that all we can hear about? No, we can also look up giants now. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Kumai? Oh no, I'm definitely fucking that one up. My own wheel says to point up a secret of mana. Secret of mana it is. +1. Dealings with grief is for nerds. I bottle my feelings in the chest of no looking, and then I resurrect my wife. The bearer of the thumb of knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. What did he do? The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Lona, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Machael, the last king of the Tuatha De Danann. Is that who's doing some nonsense? Is that the one? I'm not allowed to look him up either. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we learned anything else new. We can. The Drey, the native Irish word for a traditional practitioner of magic and ritual. Oh, pronounced Dree. Okay. I'm so glad they gave me the pronunciation for that one. Might be the equivalent, considered the equivalent of a wizard or a sorcerer. Their nature remains a source of speculation. Pagan sacred sites? Like the well, maybe? Stone circles apparently constructed for ritual purpose abound. I only know of one of them. Let me read it in one piece. Some old sacred sites seem to have been co-opted into modern tradition, as there remains a tradition of lone oak trees being best left undisturbed. Okay, so that one we read before. We knew about that one. We have all of the creepy stuff. Also all of that creepy stuff. We've read too much about creepy stuff, it turns out. You're singing telegram. And thank you for the biddies. I don't always tell dad jokes, but when I do, he laughs. I will allow that dad joke, because that's a nice one. Why does your alphabet have to sound different than ours? I wonder if it's just because they actually have different letters to write with, but that they wouldn't translate well in our scripts. Because it literally is just like, a lot of the times they'll have a whole bunch of letters that are just not pronounced, that are completely silent. But I never know which ones are and which ones aren't like that. Carnival? No, I read that one already. Don't know why that one still showed up. Standing stones. I didn't read this one though. There are no consensus on the purpose of standing stones. There are no records detailing it, nor any surviving traditions that can be reliably traced. Okay, they posit that they marked the boundaries of territories, or that they had ritual significance to old druidic religion. Some menhir, clochfada, in the Irish tongue, are found to be inscribed with a long-forgotten and therefore indiscernible language. Well, the druid would know how to write that language, or to read that language. Now, I do need to know where that one lady is. Or not the lady, the guy. Not her. Are you guys in the garden? Oh, they are in the garden. Let's see if we can eavesdrop. They're being suspicious. They're congregating. I want to know what they're... Where are they congregating? Is it out in the courtyard? No. Oh, I do also need to talk to the stable guy, though. What is a good way to go there? Should I just... No, I should eavesdrop first. But stable guy is also suspicious. Because he clearly knows something else that he does not let on. On account of the broken door. And I need to also have his code. I need to have the code for his... safe. That or a lockpick, whichever. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Varley I need to talk to as well.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity.
Lack of ambition is very funny coming from Scarrett.
Isn't a little interested in whatever comes next. Especially at our age.
He says, aren't we gonna die soon?
Well,
Quite. Find the flaw in the place at the land's edge that has the same name in every history. And you'll find the murderer? He has such an RP accent. Which one? Were you at Bridge? Because I doubt you were. But I'm gonna ask anyway. I'm told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Marcus Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. Okay, so he says he was definitely not there. Can we believe that? I don't know. So I would have to ask the housekeeper. She's inside. And then we have Mr. Hunter and Mr. O'Meara. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Did I ask about his rota? Because I actually don't know that I did. No, I did. Okay. What about your dreams? I found I'm having the strangest dream ever since I got here. God, so strange that I can't even speak anymore. They talk so loud you could drop eaves from across the hotel. I mean, you can literally stand anywhere and they will also just talk loudly. Even said quite. Quite. He doesn't have any interesting dreams. That's odd. I think you should have some interesting dreams. Did I ask you everything? I did ask you some things. A menacing letter to Miss Dean. Go on. Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Scarrett? Why, yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. Wow, after your threatening letter? That just sounds like you're threatening her to death. Threatening her to death? She is being threatened to death. Okay, he's there. You're there. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Let's see if the housekeeper can confirm that he was, in fact, saying what he said he's saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You're still there, right? Yes. I'm not gonna look at the angels. I'm just gonna ignore them. Gonna pretend they're not here. Gonna pretend this is a perfectly normal house. Wait, you are here, are you not? Are you upstairs? I haven't been able to get anyone to stop going to the seance since the start. Hi. I need an alibi here. Mr. Varley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir. I was there too. Better than that than serving drinks to blasphemers.
I'll be off.
Okay, so they have their alibi. What about the man? The guy. He seemed so perfectly nice. I'm sure he didn't do anything bad. Is it straight ahead? Yes. I wish I could enter some of these rooms without there being an event. But they lock it off. I'm a guest. You should let me do whatever I want. Oh, he's not here. Or is he? Oh.
Hold on. I can't think. I see.
That's McLeod. I haven't met her yet.
I've got you.
And Lau.
Is it a vision?
I hadn't met her either.
It's not. Nothing. I can't see any. It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is. Should I be concerned? But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is, I have no idea, actually.
Is this an authentic Scottish VA? Because it sounds pretty good.
Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright?
I know this might mean that they're just really good friends. But I choose to believe that they are gay again.
I don't feel bad. I feel strange. Why can't I see like usual?
Is something sapping their magical power?
Ivy.
Second sight. Interesting. Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. Hello?
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss...
The man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
And what about it?
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee.
Can I have a key to your room?
Indirectly only.
Oh, damn.
I am Miss McLeod's chaperone.
Uh-huh.
The event itself is not to my taste.
Chaperone.
I am here for her, and her alone.
On account of them being in love. They're roommates in historical context, exactly. Ice buddy. Do you know her? Have you met Miss Dean? I have, unfortunately. We've been dealing with her for a while now. I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me. If only our paths had never crossed. I can't stand her. What did she do? Okay, let me update the timetable. Let's see. I do want to know who this is. I notice you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Your late husband. This reminds me of those shorts from... Oh my god. Stanzi Patanza. It's like, yes, she's just keeping me company in my mourning period. I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so anyway. I'd rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Mm-hmm.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
It's what makes you think of it. Hello? She dresses very coquettishly. Yeah, she presents herself more like a child than an adult. That was actually the first thing that this show does well for me. Collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Hello?
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Now we get to listen to Scottish for a while.
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter.
You can ask questions to make conversation.
And now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Aw, she's very flustered. And there's only one person I haven't met now. What do you make of Miss Dean? I think it's actually maybe Lady Hisham, because I didn't go to the lunch. You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch? You're saying that the two of you were Hansel and Gretel and she is the wicked witch. Do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive, no? I fear in my darkest nights I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. Ayo? Do you want to tell me about your dreams? Tell me about your dreams. You had the same dreams, Victoria, too. Hallways represent transitional spaces because that's what they are, quite literally. They can mean moving from one thing to another, a new stage in a life, a new relationship, a new worldview. And locked doors? That's easy, they're barriers to overcome, but really, don't take it too much to heart. Oh no. That should worry you more than it does, I think. Alright, let me put your timetable on there. Let's see what the mystery about them says. Tell me how you really feel about Miss Dean. I would like to set her on fire. I would like to see her burn alive. Please. Okay, I need to find these two. Timetable. Let's see. Miss Joyce? Wait, so who is it that I don't know yet? Is it Miss Hisham? Yeah, it is. Okay, and that's just because I didn't go to the lunch. That is super unfortunate. She'll be in the East Corridor soon, though. Turns out. So you are... Oh, we don't know where you are right now. Probably in your room, then. What about Mr. Hunter? We also don't know where he is. Fuck! The two people I want to talk to. I don't know where they are. Do I want to quickly research them? Because I could. Let's see, what does it say? I could also do him. What does his fact sheet say? I think he wants to get out of his aunt's shadow. Let's see. Rory Callahan's goal is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. I know what happened here!
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
I should confront him about wanting to do science. How could you? How dare you do science? You freak! You weirdo! Oh. He took it. He took the coach. Interesting. Well, I don't have the code for that, obviously. Can I open the horse? Can I open the door to the horse? The answer is no. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I will not be opening the horse. I really do want to open this door, though. I feel like that should be allowed. Her accent is super cute. I know, right? And no, she has a good reason. I would have to push someone in the oven for her too, I think. Are you doing science? The Irish language descends from the Celtic language family. Most European language are from Germanic or Romance families. This Irish has a more Celtic orthography. This game very much takes place with a lot of like Irish and Scottish and Welsh people, I want to say. I think it's probably going to tell me... Actually, yeah, I should check. It's probably going to tell me to check her room, which I can't do yet. Profile Mrs. Lau. Profile. I can't go into room 3 yet. What about you? Investigate room 1. Okay, I cannot profile her, but I could profile her right now. How would I do that? Ask about... I could ask about the second sight, I suppose. Discussable with 2 people I don't know. Your companion mentioned something called second sight. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning. A total stranger to her though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned and in time became friends. Yeah, really good friends. Like really, really good friends. Like friends forever. Obviously. Or do I need to ask you for your horse opening license? I don't have one. I don't think I want one. All people who hate the English. And to be honest, the Blake family Manor, like the Blake family themselves, they are not good people because they were part of that rebellion, the really bloody rebellion, and they basically should not be allowed to have this land, essentially. Irish and Scottish and Welsh, oh my! I want to know about her though. Do you have the same dream? She has the very same ones. Okay, but that's not going to teach me more about her. I don't know what I would want to ask her about that would make sense. Let's see. Let's see what I know about her, or if I know anything about her that's like specific. Should I ask? So she knew that he was going to die. Should ask her about it. Mrs. Lau's necklace. Am I to understand that it's a mourning cameo? I never met him. He died of malaria. I did try to warn Victoria. You are too late. Oh, they were so in love. About as in love as you guys are right now. She's doing her best. Okay, why don't you tell me about her? Oh, this is the same story. She likes me enough to keep my company. I am immensely fond of her. Bet you are. I bet you are. I think I need to go look up... Maybe look up the Ivy. Man, I really wanted to talk to that guy. Because he would probably know more. And I really also want to break into here. Oh, what is this? Drawing of a vase? That wasn't there before. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal on papyrus. An unusual combination. Who would use those kinds of materials? Charcoal? Obsessively concerning a particular vase. Let's see. I can only ask people that work around the house. Interesting. Hi, Polari. Good time zone. And they were roommates. Let's see. See, she doesn't really strike me as someone who's gonna draw stuff. That just doesn't seem realistic. I wonder if time has added anything to the manager's office? Because he's clearly not there right now. Maybe he's gotten letters since then. Because I don't really know where else to look for information on them. Let's see. First floor. Would they be in the basement? Because that just seems a little rude. He definitely is in the drawer. I'm still gonna ask her because maybe she knows. I'm gonna ask her about everyone. She feels like a person who knows everything about everyone. I don't suppose you recognize this vase? I do, strange looking thing. Apparently it was around here somewhere years ago. One of the Blake family, not living here now, it was hers. Yeah, but the vase disappeared the same time she disappeared. And her sister says that they never left the ground. I don't really understand how Canada is attached to Britain. It isn't. They just, tradition at this point. We ourselves have a lot to answer. Like, we used to be a colony, I guess, here. I don't know, we have nothing to do with them now. Got it all the way over in Egypt? Yeah, I know that. That's not what I wanted to know. Okay, let's discuss everyone. She's the daughter of a laird. A lord? Yeah. A laird? Wouldn't have thought you'd see a proper girl like that among such devilish company. What the fuck does that mean? Did you happen to have spoken with Mrs. Lau? Thank goodness for her, sir. It does us good to have at least one guest with a solid head on her shoulders. Oh? From what I can tell, there's not a magical bone in that girl's body. You don't know that. What about Saoirse? Such a sweet girl, so much sadness in her short life. Too curious for her own good, though. I worry seeing her wandering around with these heathens and her eager to fill a hole in her heart. You ever wander around with heathens, eager to fill your hole? It's not attached to Britain, there's an ocean between them. You should tell them that. I'll have to read about Quakers in history. In, like, a bad way. A crying shame, sir. She should be looking out for that nephew of hers. Instead, she's guiding him down that dark path of witchcraft and blood offerings. She hates everyone, man. Can I ask her about the... I can't. I would like to ask her about the note she left. That I think she left, but I guess not. Tell me about yourself. My dear husband passed away some time ago, and the good Lord never saw fit to grace us with children, so most of my life's in this place. So you didn't actually tell me anything about yourself, really. What about Simon Coventry? Perhaps I would have gotten the chance were he not so busy luring Miss Dean to his quarters. They cannot stop fucking! God! They died out because sex is a sin! If you want to read about an abolitionist in the 1600s, there will be a Quaker. There's always a Quaker there somewhere. They're like dodos! Quakers are often time-based. I can't tell if that's a pun, but I think it could be. At least he has the decency to look ordinary. I can't understand what he wants with this seance, really. I hope he comes to his senses and leaves. A suspicious man. What do you make of Father Sinnott? Ah, sir, it is good to have a man of the cloth here during all this. I've got my crosses up, but they can only do so much. No, he's actually really creepy. I don't think you understand. What about Miss Quinn? All that time at the library can't be good for her. The poor girl can't possibly understand what dangers she's filling her head with. And why doesn't she have a chaperone? They're all dead. They're dead, Carol. Reading, women reading, not having chaperones. What is the world coming for? It's only proper for a young lady of her station, and I don't see a wedding ring. Not married, reading books, unchaperoned. Jesus. Sometimes not based because they're still humans. And you get killed a lot, apparently. Okay, you like the doctor, but he needs to not do magic. Got it. Mr. Scarrett? Victims of Mantovani's dark whispers, But that one, I think he came in rotten. Too much money, some people. The Lord was clear on moneylenders, was he not? Oh, buddy. Okay. What about the little boy? Oh, wow. Okay, there. He's a quiet boy. Keeps to his room when there's guests in the manor. Been that way since the accident. Probably the same before, but that was a while back, and he was younger then. I assume he was hiding then, too. Just in his mother's petticoat. I don't really recall. He misses her something awful, the poor lad. He's a sweet boy. I know she doesn't like Doyle. Because she doesn't like that he's doing drugs. Quakers still exist. Pennsylvania allow Quaker weddings, aka self-uniting ceremonies due to the amount of Quakers we still have. No judge minister required. Just you, your spouse, and 2 witnesses. You all sign a document and boom, married. Quaking in their feet. That boy, between you and me, sir, he could do with half a mite more in his work. Always has that look about him, too. Like it's paining him to talk to you. Even more so with Miss Dean. I swear he was sweet on her. He's a good lad, though. Is he? Good with Saoirse? Are you also giving her drugs? If you weren't teaching her how to bicker, too. She's bickering? Okay, I know you hate her. You steer clear of that woman, sir. That wretched, wretched woman. Mrs. Joyce, calm the fuck down. Did you need something? No, that's quite all right. Jesus Christ. All right, what about Mr. Dupre? He's all the way here from America. What madness could have possessed him to travel so far? Well, he does live in America, so... You know... I think it'd be gloomier around here without him. Without the horseman? Not that he gets much time indoors with us. I've no idea what keeps him out there so much. Certainly it's not keeping the place pretty. He likes horses. He likes horses. That's it. He just likes horses. And that's honestly all you need. Mrs. Darcy, I don't know if she's a witch, but I suspect she couldn't be any more ungodly if she were. Buddy, buddy, buddy. So what about the bloody cross? I accidentally stumbled into the broom closet recently and noticed a stone cross on the cleaning trolley. Oh, yes, that'd be mine, of course. It had broken off of an old statue that was being tossed out and, well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Why was the old statue being tossed out? Did it fall onto someone and kill them? With the cross? Oh, of course. It's a shame about those red stains, though, isn't it? Ah, that's only rust. On stone? Is this just like, am I insane to think that stone doesn't rust? Am I an insane person? Kind of wish I was a judgmental jerk who just felt better than anyone and no need to be involved. After all, Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. What does that mean? Probably lives a pretty nice life from her point of view. She's like, I'm just really nice and good and everyone loves me. Duh. Yeah, Barbosa is hiding something, but I like her. Erickson? You can't trust a woman in that much jewelry. Fuck. She thinks she's a big fish among all these heathens, but it's just talk, sir, trust me. Mantovani is the real one to worry about. They're all creepy, if that helps. I heard he speaks with angels. Yeah, you don't want to know how he does that, though. Trust. She isn't really giving me that much, I'll be honest. I thought she was going to give me the scoop. But she's not telling me anything I didn't already know. That's very strange.
I'll be on.
She gave me like 2 things, I think. Wasn't nearly as useful as I hoped. Ask me about rocks! Can if it has iron deposits, but usually not. I don't think this one has iron deposits. Just follow Jesus and weird societal rules and never worry. Did you have one of those plastic boxes with the little wires for your rocks? Okay, let's at least try to confront her about something, because I can't confront all the people I want to confront. What about this one? Does this vase look familiar? Lady Wilhelmina Blake. That's who it is. Been practicing the family names with the young master. Okay, so she also didn't make it. Huh. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. They're giving me nothing here, you sneaky, sneaky bastards. Well, if it's not her either. What about Victoria Lau? Never met anyone from China, or anywhere really. She seems so nice, like anyone else. Not everyone is very nice. You know that is a lie. Now where am I supposed to find? Okay, let's go into the hedge maze again. Because I am apparently supposed to be able to find something that will lead me to whoever is stalking the lady. Each rock gets a little spot. You have 5 of them? Keep my little Lego minifigs in them? No more rocks? What about the rocks? Oh wait, that's the library. I did also want to look up the flowers, I just realized. Is that on here? No. So flora and fauna, right? Was it on this side? Flora and fauna. White heather. Ling is typically a pink-purple color, but a much rarer variety of ling with white flowers is also to be observed growing in the region. White heather is associated with battles and conflict, but is thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. One common usage of white ling with this superstition in mind is its inclusion in bridal bouquets. I don't know what that's supposed to tell me about her. I guess nothing. No rocks or mineral collection? Do you want to start? Do you want to find cool rocks? Alright. So maybe other footsteps? I know there was that other purple flower, but that one I couldn't inspect. So I don't know if that even means anything. She's just hanging out. Can I already talk to her about a ring, actually? Am I allowed to do that? Where is she? Oh, okay. That did link. I'm still missing 3. So this exorcism could now work? Potentially? Medical code doesn't really do anything there for me. Could this ring be used during an exorcism? I'm gonna save, just in case. But maybe this is something I can do right now.
Mr. Ward.
The ring. Here, Mrs. Darcy. Do you happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Okay, so that is a confirmation? Oh, not her. They're nice. Is that for... So that's for him? Summon the 3 aspects. Oh, I still have to do that too. Who would I ask about that? The druid seems nice so far. But I don't know. You should only lick rocks if you're pretty sure you know what it is already. Don't just go around licking rocks. Don't know what dog pissed on it. Oh, they're in here now. Can I eavesdrop on you? Is that what's going on? You're having a conversation? Oh my god, you are.
How are you feeling today, Miss Montevani?
Shit, obviously she's dying.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Me when I'm lying?
I suppose I could be better. This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused. This is an upside.
Your preparations?
I think that would be best for you to judge.
I will make the best of it, I think.
Can I do anything for you?
you stay here with me for a moment? I do not want to be alone just now.
I'm here. I'm really gonna be annoying about it too.
Hello again.
I can do the ring now, right? Stylized ring?
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform.
This woman is like, please, I do not want to be alone. And I'm over here like, I'm gonna steal this man real quick. Don't worry about it. I'm also leaving. Bye. Get fucked. Oh, hey, guy. You do look like a bitch. Look at that ghost. Doesn't he look like a bitch? I like how they do the ghosts. They all look, intimidating. Oh, shit. He's doing super magic. Oh my god, you trapped him in the ring? Now it's an angry ghost ring. Yeah, let's drop it in the Mariana Trench. Guy was a bitch. Such a mean face, I know.
Yes. I think he is gone.
That only took me a minute.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance.
As you shouldn't.
Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Girl, understandable. Now freed of the ghost driving her to murder, she has dropped her vendetta against Miss Dean. One down! Another person who's not gonna die horribly! Haunter, stop haunting! Easy. Easy. I'm very good at this. Maybe it's not a ring for someone's finger. Is it big enough? I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. No, you're good. I already did 2 of them. But I don't have all of... Oh, I don't have all of them for her. I'm still missing 1 fact for her. I was missing 1 evidence for this too. I wonder if that will still update. I hope it does. She's Catholic, in her early 50s. As staff, she would know her way around the manor. Oh, that's her. That's the wrong one. I was gonna say, 50s. She had never met Miss Dean before her arrival, never been in the area, under fake credentials, cannot use magic. Yeah, so if you can't use magic, that already means it can't be you. Yeah, that literally only cost me 1. Incredible. Now she's vibing over there, but I was gonna go into the garden. God damn it. Actually, I think the tower is faster. Is it big enough? Might be the wrong question. Is it too small? They might still die horribly. Yeah, just not on my account. I will have had nothing to do with that. Big enough for Prince Albert? Is that tiny? Depends how big the object the ring goes on, and that's exactly right. I also really want to go inside of here. There's definitely something I need in there, buddy. Otherwise that door wouldn't even exist. Don't you lie to me. Oh. Oh no, that just goes to... That goes to the stables. I hope Mantovani hasn't cried herself to sleep yet in that 1 minute that everyone was gone. I'm so sorry. I do also want to talk to her. I think I mostly forgot to do that. Should I ask him, actually? About the girl who wants to talk to him. Trying to talk with priests. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her. But I do not think she will ever be ready to come.
I'll take my...
Go with...
Bye! On that bombshell. Jesus Christ. Hey, yo. Talk the other crowd. Drawing room. Okay, we can go there. Let's see what we get out of there. Poor lady, truly. Oh, now it's like dark, dark. I feel like when it's dark, 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 maybe I'll be able to find something spooky in the maze. Julie, it's okay. We all are. We're in this together. Oh God, everyone's out here. Except for them. Like, I don't want any part of this. Ever. Why did that sound ominous? You guys are all kind of ominous right now. I don't know why. It feels ominous in here. Literally why? I've been influenced. You're welcome. Max saves reached. Okay, from the bottom to the top. Max saves, please. Hello?
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting.
Really? We like ghost stories, and it's like late at night and it's rainy. It's actually perfect for ghost stories. Common field test for archaeology is actually to lick a sample bone. Should stick slightly to the tongue. Yeah, but as we just discussed, you should not be doing that unless you already kind of know what it is. Are you very far behind on the VOD, Great Red? Because we talked about that a while ago. You can offer my services. Just keep hearing things and hearing innuendo, or thinking of innuendo, and like, brain, what's going on today? It's just one of those days. That's what Mondays are for. Hi, Sentry, good time zone.
To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you all for coming.
You're welcome.
I hear a lot of you have come from far afield, so it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
The fucking folk. Obviously. Are you enjoying this wonderful detective game? A lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. Listen, like, come on. They set me up for this one. We will, in fact, be saying that here today.
What are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven, cast down to earth and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source, only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts, I can forgive that.
I wonder if I'm gonna get any new information from this, because this all stuff I already know, I've already researched. She about to say a slur? I'm just slow typing? Oh, okay, gotcha. You'll draw their attention. Now they know we're here to fucking Faye. Church wants you to believe that the fucking folk don't exist. Nobody fucks, Julie. According to the church, nobody fucks.
But they
Sorry,
are
Tyndall.
more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye.
Yeah, we're past that.
That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
Séance aftermath. Really?
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories.
Is she gonna give me names maybe that I can use to look up? Best you can do is be polite. These fucking folk, they are not gonna leave you alone otherwise.
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal.
That's how they got their name.
Yes.
They'll fuck you up.
All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history.
How could they?
Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
They made them Tinkerbell.
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to.
Like Christmas.
Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done.
Halloween!
Look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have costumes for the ball this evening.
I don't. Did I come prepared? I don't think I did.
Ah, it is all good fun, see? My outfit will amaze.
I don't think I brought an outfit.
Well, yes. But also...
You're talking about colonialism. I mean, they're kind of the same thing in a lot of ways, Julie.
Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right?
Well, some of us are.
Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
So when you're like a sexy nurse, they have no idea. They're like, oh, you must be a dead person.
I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
She really said there are people that
no
are dying.
More questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't. It's no skin off my nose.
Equal opportunity killer. Can you tell me where I am? You know what? Siri is an opportunity killer. Equal opportunity killer. Everyone dies. Hi, Maiden. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Do you want to put some votes on the wheel? Sexy nurses are dead people, obviously. That's why they're nurses. They tried to heal themselves. It didn't work. That was the entire talk? Okay, let's see what we got out of that. I know we got one library topic. The Fae are said to be a mythical race that live alongside humans. No, I already know how to figure that out otherwise. Fia is worried about the spiritual aftermath of the Séance. Okay, I don't think I need these. I don't think I need these, because if that's all I got, and a topic, I really don't need that. I mean, I can talk to more people here, obviously, but... Hi, Maiden. But I don't think that's worth, like, the half hour. I don't think that's worth the half hour. I feel like I could go somewhere else with this. Let me see real quick. I wish I could get into their rooms. I need these keys. These keys. The stable safe and the basement storage. So I don't get why he's like, oh yeah, you probably don't need the basement storage. Because yeah, you do. Of course you do. He's just over there alone? That's very strange. I don't know if it was... I don't know if I want to reload this one. Do I want to reload this one? I won't be able to talk to them. But it's already 3:30. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. She didn't even get to the what? Wait, the what? What is that? Okay, maybe it's okay. I'm gonna say maybe it's okay. But I will see if I can eavesdrop. Because it seems like they might be doing some dropping of eaves in the library. And I need to learn more of them. I need to get that safe combination somehow. I need to be able to talk to the stable guy. You're still here too? I can! Here, I'm actually kind of unsuspicious.
Would have been easier in London. Or if I'd wanted to be very proper about it. Home. I do think my parents would have rather had it that way, certainly.
Are you sure this is the right solution, though? Shouldn't you wait to see how things play out? There is still the social season.
Well, that's not for another half year. And some of those young men are positively frightened of me.
What the fuck?
Here, I might find somebody who understands.
I understand.
It's me, I'm your wife. You solved the murder yet? No, no one's been murdered. Yet.
I don't think there's time to wait. You'll keep me right, won't you?
Don't I always? Besides, I'm telling you, you needn't worry so terribly. I'm sure things will be back to rights soon enough. One way or another.
Is that why she's here? Because it doesn't, like, her spirit doesn't work anymore?
I am usually right about these things. You know that.
I shan't tell you that. It might be true, but I shan't say it.
Oh, marriage plans. Mr. O'Meara's journal. Really? Is he trying to marry? I mean, he is immediately asking for marriage, no matter what. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to meet? Oh, okay. 7 p.m. So that is... So I guess... Wait, then I have way more time than I thought, maybe? If I'm still allowed to be, like, around afterwards? Bar, lobby... I thought, like, after 4, maybe we were all just, like, gonna retire. But then I have way more time than I thought. That I don't even know why I was trying so hard to make sure I used all my time. Hello?
Mr.
You trying to fuck? Can I ask? I can't ask. How about I ask you about O'Meara, then? Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Not by myself, sir. He's a well-to-do man, yes, but I'm a lady. Though I suppose he is of the right age and unspoken for. It wouldn't be right.
I'll let you...
What about you? Good night, Diggy. Sleep well.
Brings you back?
Said something like Coach Bar? It's essentially a spectral carriage that's a death omen. They do have a carriage. And it's gone right now. It's gone. Very suspicious. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? There's something there, a danger. Given his injuries, the methods, and the rate at which he acquires them, he's possibly more of a risk to himself than anyone else, but you cannot be sure. Can I tell them about that? Am I allowed to do that? Or maybe not until I have figured out...
That's all.
For sure.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Shut up. Just because you're right. Alright, I can go and ask him about his alibi. It feels like O'Meara would be a prime suspect. It's him or the horse guy, and I can't find the horse guy. Oh wait, that's the dining room. Is that also where... Oh, it is. It can be both. I really do want to talk to Horseman, too. I wonder where Horseman is right now. Horseman... He'll be in the walled garden at 4. Hey. I know what you're doing. But first... What about the bridge game? Did you attend the bridge game the other night? The bridge game? That was Tuesday. I did not. No, I was elsewhere. In my room, praying, I imagine. I imagine? Yes, that would have been it. Buddy, no you weren't. Obviously you weren't. What? Can I not make note of that? Because what the fuck do you mean? I got nothing on him. How else am I supposed to ask you this? Powder stain? Well, I know that you're doing drugs, but that's not the point. Shadowy figure? Enochian magic? Thrill seeker? Can I ask him maybe about the drugs? Are you aware there's a stain in your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be soap. Sir, fuck off. I'm just gonna tell you.
Am I so easily read?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique.
You think I could just read off your face that your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that you can stop risking your life to see it? You think I just read that off you? You're not gonna assume that I've been snooping? Because I have been.
Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well.
Sounds like he's into that.
It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words.
Okay. What do you want?
But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing, to take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing, and I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... Would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Yeah, just my senses. I just use my senses and nothing else. Just my keen senses. Why are we doing this? I should say no.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate...
Learn the name of an angel?
The language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
You are a very strange young man. His face screams that he wants to do that, apparently. Use Babelstone. Seriously? Are you telling me that this isn't something you could figure out? Is there something else I'm missing? Where are you? I'm looking past you. Oh, there you are. The script reads Sweeney. Sweeney? We're gonna say Sweeney. This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Meara that I've deciphered his notes. That was giving you trouble. That was giving you trouble? I'm concerned about so many things right now. So I've learned the name of an angel. Is that a good idea to tell him? I'm missing 2 things. I'm missing 2 other things. I feel like there's room here for something, but I don't know. Okay. I did it. You have a name now.
The notes.
Any joy? No, I can't stop laughing. Nokia's not a language mortal tongues can speak. Well, apparently I can translate it. Is he asking us to choke him? Do you want to see him again? I can help.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Oh, Swivna.
Swivna?
Swivna.
All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
You want me to wait and watch you? Oh god, okay. That's really fucked up, but I guess that's what we're doing now.
Okay, so we've drawn the
I really
trap.
didn't.
Now, I just say the thing's
Oh,
name.
okay, it's just the trap. Just the trap.
Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine.
It's definitely gonna be a demon, let's be so for real.
Ah, it worked.
Does it look like anything? Oh god.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you.
Can we see you also? Not a chance.
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word.
This man has literally seen the light.
You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
This is very suspicious.
It is gone.
And this seems highly suspicious. We have such sights to show you. I don't think that was an angel. Like, do be fucking afraid. I just don't think this was an angel. Bloody Tear starts to play. Oh god, this boy is lost. He's seen the light, but he wanted a Bud Light. That would have made him happy too, I think.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward.
You're welcome.
From the bottom of my heart.
Now there's a summoning circle on the floor. Maybe you can use that later.
I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me.
Indoctrinated, I think. I'm gonna go with indoctrinated.
I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the séance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
Okay, so Swivna is full of shit. Don't listen to Swivna. Don't be suspicious. It is literally too late, because now there's no way that that's an angel. If the angel's like, yeah, man, séance, that sounds good. That sounds cool. We should, like, do it together. Let's séance together. That was Hellraiser's pinhead he saw for sure. That would explain why he still wants to go to the séance. Might be, Sentry. I think might be. Open the summoning circle we care.
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others?
My love.
But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward? And again, thank you.
I feel like this was a mistake. Mr. O'Meara will be protected by his angel during the séance. Are we sure about that? Okay. Apparently his soul is saved. So maybe it was an angel? The angel's like, I want to show up so I can kick ass. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his, Swevne. I should, you're right. I should read about Swevne. Another man falls to Sweeney. We just have to keep them alive, not stop the seance. We just have to save their souls, I think. Because I think what it feels like is that they are, and by they I mean the Blake family, they are trying to use the souls of the people here to resurrect the dead wife. That's what it feels like, anyway. Irish gods, Gnosticism, mythology. No, it wouldn't be in here, I don't think. Religion? Hi, baby. Hi. There she is. There she is. Let's see. You're not here. You're not in religion. Spiritualism? Second sight. His soul's tied to the lament configuration now. Dude is going to the Leviathan and there's nothing anyone can do to stop it now. Protected from them, not Pinhead. Completely different thing. A candy? A candy. Hi. I'm gonna scroll backwards, okay? Then I'm gonna give you a candy. Or, yeah? You sit there. Here you go. She's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can just do this? I can sit here and then receive candy? Ain't no way. Good job eating it. Yeah, good job. From the beginning, I got the impression we were meant to stop the seance, but perhaps not. Yeah, it feels like... I don't know. Everyone clearly dies if I leave. So... I can't think of any other reason. I can't think of any other reason that that thing would go down every time we save a soul. It's a weird trope Jinzee's found herself in. Wife's resurrection streamer is niche, but just is determined to see it succeed. I just keep stumbling into wife resurrection situations. I can't help that. That's just what I attract now. Dead wives. So they can see the future, the dead. In Scotland, it is thought to run in families, especially those in the Highlands. And while the information gleaned through this mystic sense can be useful, it can also be harrowing. Sight alone does not mean understanding, nor can dark visions of the future necessarily be averted, though those with the sight are often compelled to try. Spiritualism? Maybe Irish folklore? Oh, okay, yeah, both. Did we not check the Banshee? Apparently not. Oh, yeah, we did know about that. So, what is this one? The Madness of Swevne tells the story of Swevne MacComyn, a king of the Dal Naraidi, a region in the northeastern Ireland, who tried to expel Bishop Ronan from church activities on his land. Swevne eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmist with a spear. In response, Bishop Ronan cursed Swevne that he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear, just as he had killed the monk. The tale describes how Swevne wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed. Throughout his mad wanderings, Swevne occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poems will themselves be driven to madness. And we're not gonna tell our guy about that. We're not allowed to do that. Buddy? It says I'm still missing one thing. I wonder if I can ask the lady about it. They would still be... Yeah, they would still be... No, there's definitely no angel. I was right the first time, it turns out. But I don't know how I'm gonna make that known to him. It also seems that if her future sight was correct then, and they wanted to be involved, that seems like a bigger problem than it needs to be. If you can summon it, it's not an angel. That's usually how it goes. You can't summon angels because they are well beyond being fettered at all. So it would just seem very strange. It would have seemed very strange if that was the case. Oh, there she is. I want to ask you. Can I ask you about... I don't think I can. Can I ask you about him specifically? In need of a few slaps! Oh dear. Okay, that's not great. What about the Séance aftermath? Why do you think the Séance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that how all this works is God's will, God's design, yes? I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart, with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box. Well, I mean... you know... in need of a few slaps. I mean... are they wrong? I don't think so. Why can't I talk to them about that? Maybe if I talk about his reflection. I can do his now too, right? I think I have his already. I do. Confront. Oh shit! Oh no! I pressed the right button. Oh no, this was voice acted. Okay, a thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me. My older brother has always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. Oh, it was an effort to be seen, and in the end it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. So, okay, his brother is dead. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Wait! Sorry, let me redo it, because I apparently I don't know when to stop clicking buttons. What the fuck? It's okay. We can just skip these. Hold up. Hold. Wait, maybe this is for the best, actually. Maybe I just don't summon the angel. Because I do wonder if I can ask someone else about the name. I don't think so. Seemed odd. Okay. Can I? I can't ask anyone else. Okay, no. Alright. I was hoping I could ask someone else while I was here. I want to learn more about the Fae, though. I feel like... Is it crazy of me? I don't think I'm not gonna tell him shit, I think. I actually don't think I'm gonna tell him shit yet. I can always do this some other time. But what if the gals know more about this? I was just in the middle of texting my mom about clicking because we learned about this. What have you learned about this? That some people cannot stop clicking? Summoning should be possible on both ends, but I'm guessing demons are more privy to backseating the rules over angels. Demons are looking to enter the mortal realm by whatever means route they can, whereas angels have different goals. Yeah, if you summon a demon, you're not going to get anything out of it. You never are. You know you're going to fuck up. Oh, nice, Julie. To be cautious. Okay, this time I'm going to be normal about it. I promise.
A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving.
Sorry, sir. I interrupted you last time.
It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Don't be such a negative Nelly and help me summon a demon! There's some low rumble in the background of this game occasionally that in my half-listening state reminds me of the purring sound from Ronnie's stream. Wait, that's really nice. That's way better than what Tyndall gets. Tyndall gets hurricane sirens. I might be the first and special. The voice that whispers at the back of my mind told me so. What's their name? Is it Swivna?
Then maybe you can help. There has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Okay. Find a way. Let's see. Wait, why do you already look like... Learn the name of an angel. An angel. What if I actually find the name of an angel? Just not that one. Because that would be useful. Okay, let's see what we get out of you. Profile Miss Callahan. I need that well for that. Rejected requests. I should ask her about those too. What do I have on you? Find a way. What do I have on you? 13 is the total. All right. Let's ask, at least. Don't encourage him, Julie. He says I can't say his name. Oh, And does he live in Canada too? I wouldn't know him.
Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Fierce good. I would like to ask about... What hadn't I asked about her? Because I was asking about the well symbols. Yeah, we had that conversation last time. And then we also had to ask about Brish. And that, oh, that got us the keening topic too. Okay. Shadowy figure was another one. That does give you the Fae topic, but that would not be what I'm looking for. Okay, and that's all I had. Oh, letter from Dr. Cal also. Or to Doc Cal? From Doc Cal? Oh, I already asked. Okay, good. That was all my notes that I had for her still. Doesn't help that tomorrow and Wednesday there's a good chance for tornadoes all across Minnesota. I hope you stay safe. You better stay safe, or I'm gonna be very upset. I do want to know more about her in general. She's performing a few on Sunday. Go on. Heard that you've been known to offer people well scrying. It means looking for answers or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. And wells have a lot of power about them, you know? If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. Can I get a scrying? Would you let me scry? I feel like she would know more about this. Maybe the Fae. No, that's not it. What about her second sight? Let me tell you this, my Tha Sheila isn't being affected by being in this place. And I saw nothing about her that would suggest the cause of her loss, all of which tells me it's not mystical in nature. Whatever is happening to that girl, it's as unmagical as you or, well, you. Wow! Wow and wow and how, wow! How fucking dare, wow. I am a magical princess. How fucking dare you? God, she's reading everyone for filth. But then how did she know? Then she's probably... Maybe she just knows medical shits. Gonna pull a Dorothy, except maybe it'll be me to Canada instead of Oz. You're always welcome. Imagine putting do not delete in an email title, expecting me not to delete it. Literally, it's like whenever you get shorts and they're like, the last one is the funniest. Or like, don't scroll away, I'm gone. I have left the building. Oh no, Deej, stay safe also. London Julieland, so I can hang out with one of the coolest people. The coolest person. Who also plays Blink Blinks. Who else? Who else has no magic? Or should I ask you about the Tuatha De Danann? No, okay. Nothing I didn't already know. What about the old Irish grimoire? Whatever those sigils open or close, I want no part in it. Is that what they say? Yes, one opens and the other closes. What? I cannot say. But it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with. Oh, should I remember that? Which one is open and which one is closed? I already know she doesn't have magic. Alright, fine. Let's ask about the doctor. Or do I want the protector? No, I want the doctor. I was speaking to Dr. Callahan, and he seems to think these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Oh, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Okay, what about the shadow? Do you think it's hard for Rory, being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit on his own head. Tries to think this his way through when he should be feeling instead. Is the opposite of facts don't care about your feelings? She's like, actually, your feelings don't give a shit about facts. Which weirdly is more accurate, actually. Do aim for Julie so she has more allies. And then also make sure that the house lands on people we don't want there. If it says watch till the end, you won't believe what happens. Nope, I'm out. Literally, like test me. Same Maverick. It's just not the technique. We're all oppositional defiance. Don't they know everyone has ADHD now? Someone tells me to do a thing, I do the exact opposite. But it's also like, it's always... The time you do watch to the end, it's not even that impressive. So like, you're all just lying to me. Okay, that does not help. That does not make him feel better. What if I talk to him about it? Wait, I still miss a lot about you, I think. Did I not? I wanted to talk about the cards, I think. Yeah, this one. We hadn't done that one, even though I did on my other save. What else did I not do? Her family. Her family. Okay. Oh, that actually gets me one already. Interesting. What am I hypothesizing about her? Gonna name my next stream. She sits at the piano and you won't believe what happens next. We see the manipulation, exactly. Get our backs up, as my mom would say. In Dutch, we'd say, with bokkig. You get rammy. Is that the word? Like a ram? Like a male goat? Bokkig. Not my mom, Lonia. She has given her credit card info, banking info, and social security number to scammers. Not once, not twice, but 3 times? I'm not, you know what? I'm not gonna say what I want to say. Because some people are very vulnerable. They do not understand how the world works nowadays. It is like stubborn, but it's like angry stubborn. So it's like a different form of stubbornness. Oh, so they are linked. Correspondence with Mr. Dupre. Should I ask about that one? Or the bottle? Let's see. Correspondence with Mr. Dupre. Oh, that's not even on here. I didn't ask, I know that. Maybe I should just ask about Mr. Dupre? The man from America. Yes, we have spoken. I didn't know his face, so I wanted... Well, most of the new faces are from here. Are they not? Okay, no, that doesn't get me anything else. What about... I already know she's sick. But she told me as much, so that's not really new. Did I ask her about this one? They invited others? Oh, Senor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people? Oh, I do not think... Oh, Senor Ward, please, I am making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I'm still numero uno. That doesn't get me anything new either. Okay, let me form one then. I only get... Obstinate? Obstinate. Oh yeah, I guess that one's pretty good. That doesn't sound as fun as Bokker though, I will say. We turn everything into animals apparently. Getting your back up? Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, it's okay, so that's also very animal. I like animal comparisons. I get Jinzee, hello. Yeah, ours is ram-related. Bokker. I spent 4 years of my life not thinking or questioning, just doing as the government told me to. Now I'm all about being oppositional. It's like, tell me why. My mom also occasionally, but less frequently, says stiff-necked, which is apparently from an oxen. I mean, yeah, because koppig, stubborn, koppig is the word in Dutch. And that just means heady, scully. I don't know how else to say it, but like, you know how you... That's also probably why it's rammig as well. It's like always about bashing your head against something and just... Oh, maybe that's just what we're like. Hi, Ellen there. Thick-headed? Well, thick-headed is also more... Is like you're dumb, right? Like a dumb person, right? When you're thick? Anti-landlord party enjoyer. Carmela Mantovani's goal, let's see what her goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her... Where's family? Family. Ah.
Miss Mantovani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
So she's like actually not a horrible person. She's being way too nice. Also fuck landlords. Mandarin term is pig-headed or like a cow. Yeah, like the cow is probably closer for ours. Or like offense-headed. Yeah. Never thought of pigs as particularly stubborn. Quite the opposite, but they are very smart. Manji Dong approves. They do have the cat thing of like not caring what you say. Just like, yeah, you have an issue with me? That sounds like a you problem.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets.
I'm a detective.
Is it, Signor?
I'm a detective.
I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at least this way, my death will have used the last I've spent on this grand séance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well.
Was she not the one who had the box full of money?
It is not perfect. But few things are.
Or am I crazy?
Senor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
Okay, what's the favor?
Senor Ward, I believe you to be a good man.
Okay, that's still up for debate. We don't know ourselves that much. This game has a terrible bug if you confront someone right as an hour changes before a big event. I have done that. Well, it's not a confront, actually. I went to take a spirit photograph. And it was like a minute before the hour. And then I just went to go and take a picture. And that was 16 minutes. You know, a stubborn and sulcata tortoise. I believe it. Pretty much breaks the interaction with that character. Oh, I hope that isn't what happened to me. I could use a box full of money. Well, that's in her room. Is that what happened? I don't think so. I don't think anything broke. I could still talk to him. I don't know what the bug looks like, though.
I will not survive this seance.
Me neither.
Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more.
That's what you wanted out of life? I don't know.
But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more.
Is she not the person who has a bunch of money in her box?
But the time for that is at its
Or am
end.
I crazy? Am I crazy? Room 5. Lockbox. I'm pretty sure that's her. Is she lying to me?
I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them.
Oh.
Please, Signor. I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Yeah? Oh, thank you so much. I mean, sure, you do that. She doesn't know.
Per favore. You must go to my room and get my earnings.
When I looked at it the first time, my character was like, I shouldn't take this. So I am really just such a nice guy.
Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
She does partially.
When the seance is done, please ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Okay. She's very nice. She's a very nice lady. Ah, the chiave del sigillo. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that one. Didn't plan on having an ace detective. You really didn't. If that happens, it tells you to confront them, but you can no longer do it, and the game is stuck like that for the character. Oh. Well, I do save a lot, so. She's a monarchist. Like, at this point, I think everyone was. She knew some parts. I'll put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Mantovani's family. Okay, yeah. I can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through with the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. Oh, maybe? Is what it meant? At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us can afford. But what if she just, like, doesn't die? Huh? What if she just doesn't die? I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Shut up. Was that the last one? I got all of her evidence. Very nice. She is still a suspect, though, because I can't write her off yet. I actually can't with the facts I have. I lost so much progress when that happened to me. It was infuriating. Yeah, are you a compulsive saver? I save a lot. Oh, now it's 350. Let's see. He's obviously over there. I wonder... Actually, speaking of saving. I wonder if he'll get mad if I don't do it right now. Let's see. Lloyd Dupre, but I can't do that one yet either. Right? Someone... Yeah, because I don't know who that is yet. Someone to represent Saint Brigitte to help lay Mr. Dupre's friend to rest. But that means I need somebody who believes in them. Let's go to the library real quick, because I think I can read about her. So I should read about her to see what I'm actually looking for. Tell me you grew up without autosave without telling me. At some point the game burns us badly enough to become aware of saving frequently. Honestly? And also just corrupted saves? My mom was messaging me about a game she was playing and was like, be sure to save more than just the autosaves when you play this. And I was like, oh, bet. You don't even have to tell me. Not sure if the Baldur's Gate 3 installer or my saves take up more space. A little bit of both. My god, same, honestly. I wanted to look at Brigitte. Look up Second Sight. I thought I already looked. Oh no, because I hadn't, because I was looking up the angel. Is she? We heard about that during the talk. That was also not the one. Irish mythology? Oh, actually, maybe. Veil Giants. World mythology, maybe? I know I read about her somewhere. Couldn't have been in here. Maybe it is just religion. That and also all the mods, Julie. After the game, I cleaned up the saves, so I went down from like 400 to 40. I wish I could just do all of them at once. I do wish I could like do big amounts of deletes, but I don't think I can. Celtic crosses, stray, no, that's also not it. But I swear I could read about it somewhere else. Irish history? Maybe there? Doubt it. Oh, the keening, right? We knew about that. Standing stones. I'm so sure I read about her somewhere. Maybe just here. Maybe I read about it in the book. Sigils, observations, learned. Documents, items. I have her money now. I have a slipper. I have the Babelstone. That one is just like mine. Used for translating ancient text. This one helps with the Enochian language. What if I try to use it on something else then? Okay, it must be documents. Forged letter? It's not this one, right? No, it's not this one. Or is it? No. Ari, hello! About my first real girl clothes? Are they comfy? Do you feel light as air in wearing them? I hope you had a good time shopping. If you want to show us in Discord, we'd love to see clothes. We do love to see clothes. If you're comfy, of course. These are not the books, though. Maybe it's a learned one. Maybe I learned about them. I've learned about the other ones, but not this one. Okay, I should just probably talk to people who may or may not be a target then. Posted a minute look at this channel. Let me see. Oh. Close the door very, very loudly. Oh, and I also always wear baseballers. Baseballers are comfortable as heck. They do look comfy as heck. Comfy as heck. Comfy as heck fit. Hell yeah. And you have pockets. Why the pockets are small? I'm so sorry. Apparently we are not allowed to have pockets. We have never been allowed to have pockets. If we want pockets, we literally have to design the clothes ourselves. It's not fair. I know it's not fair. It's really fucked up. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna go outside. Was I gonna go outside? Yeah, it was. They nerf our pockets. We my purses and then we are the pack horses. I know, but also you will learn to just like hold a bunch of things between your claws. Pockets are a mad thing only. I'm a pack horse anyway. Or the pockets are shown side. Yeah, they're decorative pockets. Whoever thought decorative pockets were a good idea? Who thought? Oh, I wonder if actually. Do any of you look like? I know they said they threw it away, but I wonder if any of these have anything to say. No, probably not. And no, maybe they were like broken off pieces. Everything is still closed, right? I can't go to the churchyard until tomorrow. So used to having pockets that can fit my phone charger, headphones, and a few other things. Now it's just my phone. Sort of purse is coming. Men thought. My guy friend, look at, I can fit an entire D&D 5e DM guide in my cargo pants pockets. Meanwhile, I might be able to fit this time, but it sticks out a bit. Oh my god. I was wearing like the shorts when I was out on Saturday, and I tried to put my phone in there. My phone is not even that big, right? My phone is not even that big. I try to shove it all the way down, and it gets to like here. Like it's just sticking out. That's why I'm like, oh, maybe I should not be doing that. Maybe I should just let someone else hold this. Someone with pockets hold this. Fuck me. I'm gonna sell bag space to solve the problem we created. That's why I don't allow it. Instead, I buy cargos. I do buy cargos. The big ones, designed by women who want to have space in their pants. They're nice and comfy and black, so they go with everything. And they have like 4 separate deep cargo pockets. But it's also the only one that I have that has pockets like that. I find reasons to wear it. Oh, I'm gonna talk to this guy. I'm gonna ask him. So did I check around here at all? When it's dark, it's probably not safe out here, right? Right? When it's dark, that's when the ghosts come out. I carry a bag. I don't like carrying bags. Eavesdrop? Are you talking to the stone?
What's this now? What Egypt carved this rubbish? He'd have to work hard to make a more wrong-looking rock. Some posh folly this.
Is your rock ever wrong? Do you ever have a wrong rock? Put it in front of my body and it feels safe. It cuts into my shoulders a lot, but I also have very sensitive skin. So if I wear a bag and it's too heavy, it will cut into my shoulders. It will cut into my skin. It will leave marks. What I'm hearing is design women's clothes with all the pockets and make all the money. Absolutely, I would buy. It does still have to look nice though. I like having lots of things with me. I don't really carry that much. Maybe that's why. Like snacks and other things just in case. I do when I go somewhere specifically for a while and I can't go anywhere else. But other than that, no, I'm too weak. Okay, I'm gonna take a break because I want to go for another hour. I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm not going to be able to play this game tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to play until Thursday. And I've just been thinking about this game all weekend. I just want to play the game. I was considering just streaming on Saturday because I wanted to play the game. But I won't. I can't. I'll be right back. Hello. I have a cat here. Importantly, so you can know that they got candy. She's right there. All hidden. Don't worry. I knew you would do a cat candy if she was here. It's like if you come to the room. You're gonna get candy. No, she gets one. She gets one candy. Otherwise, she's gonna feel bad. You got to see both. You got to... I can't do cat candy? No, it's on a cooldown. Gotta make sure that my cats don't get overfed. It do be a good game. Everyone needs a set of cargo pants. If you're going to an event, gotta put all your swag somewhere. And with friends, be the one that holds all the trinkets. Just lounging, usually pretty loose, so it's breathable. And also just like, who doesn't carry their phone around, right? Like at this point? I bought 2 dresses this weekend and they're so fun! Maybe I'll buy clothes again. Maybe it's time. Hey, buddy!
And you're back.
I am back. I want to ask you about... Oh, I already asked about those. Then I don't know. What do you know about the Fae? No, we already knew that. Alright, let's ask about the more normal things. Nothing you won't find in a book. Nope, that doesn't help me at all. Code of conduct. Being really nice to people. Okay, that doesn't help me either. That is not helpful, but thank you for asking anyway. What about the washerwoman? Oh yeah, we did ask.
No, only...
He is not helpful, but he is kind of nice. I do like the druid. He's a nice guy. Can it be tomorrow then? I'm going to be in the office, so I won't be here to read them. Allendare, you're going to have to get here and do it before anyone else does it. Tomorrow. I'm sure someone will do it, Tyndall, no matter what. Do you guys not have phones? Why does he look kind of haunted?
Yes, my child.
Why do you look haunted, sir? Do I want to ask him about Gnosticism? What is this sequence? Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Just all of it? It unlocks everything? Good luck, Julie! That doesn't seem reasonable. Did you used to beat people up? Forgive my prying, Father, but you look as though you've been through the wars. Where obviously we don't use guns, we beat them to death. Yes, my scars. I was a missionary in my youth. Foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. You have to punch it into them. Literally knocking sense into people. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Wait, did he actually say something reasonable? He said something that made sense? Could I ask him about angels? What can you tell me about angels, Father? Emanations of the one true God. Aeons are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are close enough. What about Enochian magic? Maybe I can get something out of him. Do you know anything about Enochian magic? Ah, the supposed language of the angels. I've not learned it, never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. Obviously, the common language of English. Wait, so I can also ask the housemaid. Is this just him? I can ask Doyle about this. What would Doyle have to do with any of that? The fuck? Doyle is very suspicious. Have you seen shadowy figures? I knew it. There is an Aeon here. How it got here, I do not know, but I shall find it. Ahem. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has it all on edge, no? Does he think I don't know that he is doing Gnosticism? Ask him anyway. I've discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means? Did you know? Yeah, just randomly lying around somewhere. Also, hi, June. Hello. Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality. He keeps skipping up his lines and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. The true kingdom of heaven. He's not slick.
I'll take my leave, Father.
He is absolutely not slick. Okay, I think Horseman is back. He's the last man I would need to ask. He's still here. He's still hanging. But now she's also at the well. Could I ask you to do a reading for me? If you're being in charge of overseeing all of creation, you probably can't speak all languages spoken in creation. What if you just like don't care? You create some people and then you go, you know what? Figure it out. Like, truly. I actually don't give a shit. Do what you want. That would be very funny. No, this one's not going to tell me anything new. No, I don't think this will be helpful. Okay. For now. Because I'm also trying to find a way to make her see the light. And I do still need a sign of the thing that is here. I feel like I should have already been able to do that, but I just haven't found it. Haven't found a way to do that. Hey! What is it that I needed for her again? Hold on. What do I need for you again? Oh, right, the aspects, yeah. Wish I could just ask everyone. This would be one, maybe, right? I feel like if there is a fae here and shit's happening, shit's going down, and the groundskeepers don't seem too bothered, then the Blake family probably does this more often. It's maybe like their guardian deity. Not in a good way. Not like a good guardian. Yeah, you create them and you forget. You just like, you don't have time for that.
Oh, Mr. Dupre. I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think. Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
The one time they see me when it's getting spicy.
It's quite all right. We were done talking anyway.
But it was just getting spicy! You fucks.
Mr. Ward.
Who are you trying to fuck? You have to tell me now. Fucked up. Who is the woman? Well, she's looking to marry someone. It could be him. I don't think anyone else necessarily applies. The Scottish girl. I'm not entirely sure what she's doing here, but girls like her have a tendency to find the strangest places for themselves. Couldn't stop talking about this book she has either. What was about lucid dreams? Honestly, as if there aren't enough problems in the world without dreaming up new ones. Okay, but I haven't done any lucid dreaming yet. Trying to. Come back to your creation and now there are a bunch of fancy monkeys making weird sounds and machines, ruining everything. I'd be all, oh, you created a new language I don't know? Summon universal translator. Wait a minute, those sounds humans are always making are supposed to be word? They thought that we were just like screaming at random. These weird monkeys that wear garments have started cultivating plants explicitly to cause themselves pain. Such weird creatures they are. We are very weird creatures. You're so right. A friend rather than an uptight old aunt of mine. Okay, so she does seem to like both of those, so it must not be her then. But someone's suspicious. Okay, are you in? Oh, you're literally right here. What's your alibi, buddy?
Mr. Ward.
If you even have one. I know you don't. Yeah, there was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening. Why, I wouldn't know. That sort of thing's for guests and the staff serving drinks. And I, as I'm sure you can tell, am neither. No, I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night's chill set in. How would I check that? How would I check that? You said you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening? Ah, you would have been Tuesday. I had to do it right when it was broken. Saved me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interest in mind. Ha! Wait, but isn't this a lie? Because didn't I check the painting today and it was still like very freshly painted? Or does it not matter? Was it just like, oh, it's newly painted, but not right now? Okay. Is there anyone I can ask about that? Can I go inside here? No. I feel like that's the weakest one. It was that one and... what was the other one? This one has room also, and it has 2. Okay, so I should go and discuss these. Because I actually don't think he would be fighting. I think he'd be too busy with it, with his angel. So let's see. I have... oh, I can meet her now! I definitely should meet her, because I haven't. And then I can ask... Varley about it after. Wait, where are you? I'm sorry, am I crazy? Are you actually on the first floor? And is this bugged? Because I don't see you here. Are you in front of the door? Oh, you are! What the fuck? Why are you here? Concerning. A headdress of some sort. She looks tired, as if she hasn't slept well in a long time. The design on her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. There are dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she has been drawing. The charcoal? The charcoal?
Oh, a new face? So late in the proceedings.
Yeah, I was gonna hang out during lunch, but then like I didn't,
Who
so...
are you, sir, that would peer into a house with the veil halfway lifted? Scoundrel or scholar?
Neither, I confess.
Both.
I'm more of an interested party than anything else. Miss,
Arwa. My name is Arwa Hisham. I am a scholar, an archaeologist from Cairo. And you? What is your
She
name?
is 1000% here because of the Egyptian urn.
I'm Declan Ward, Miss Hisham. Pleased to meet you.
And she 100% did this. It even says Miss Hisham's drawing of a vase. A vase. What the fuck? Have you been drawing a vase? Vase of Nectanebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. Oh my god, same. Research the vase. I can research the vase. Okay, this is good progress. She was my last one. Are you going to Pride on Friday? I hope you have a really good time. Are you going alone? Are you having friends with you? I always encourage people to go with friends. An acquaintance? No, a friend. I know, because you were worried that she wasn't here. She's the reason I came here. She invited me. Based on my work, my research. I have not seen her in a day or two. At first, I actually forgot she was here. My friend who brought me here. It's like forgetting to eat or drink. I mean, that's very relatable, same. Then I found some of our correspondence, and it reminded me she was here. But I cannot find her now. I was worried for her. I know you would have asked at lunch, but then I didn't go to lunch. She looks lovely. She does. High five! The game title sounded familiar, but this does not look too familiar. I do be getting some Blueprints vibes. I know, art style, it's definitely very Blueprints. It's very Blueprints, but it's mostly just a mystery. It has a very different playstyle, but I really like this game. Very much enjoying the mystery. Okay, let me get her timetable. She's not doing a lot, or I already had all of her interest on my time. Meeting Mr. O'Meara for lunch at 1. Well, we've done that. You intend to explore the manor. I hear the graveyard is opening up too. Not until tomorrow. So what's your fascination? This vase you're studying, is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. Yeah, just like we all acquired a bunch of stuff for the British Museum. And as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. Well, apparently it disappeared. I read about that. I can actually tell you what might be a good place to check. Ooh, would this be? Maps of the manor. Oh, she's just also mapping it out. I thought this was the other guy mapping it out. There's two people mapping out the mansion now. The other one is the priest. I feel like the necklace. I was gonna say, I think it's on purpose, the correct stuff. Tired eyes. Are you very tired? Have you had trouble sleeping of late, Miss Isham? And if I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? Fair enough. I'm sorry. I just wanted to meet you. I did already go into her room. Yeah, I already have 5 out of 7. Let's see what I would need to know. It still says investigate room 12. But I guess I'll research the vase first. That means that there must be more in room 12. That's also good to know. Oh, I was gonna ask him. The 3D stuff mostly reminded me of Blueprints and another game that I can't recall the name of. The hallways and stuff. Expect me to go Eureka soon when I remember the other game's name. Another game. Is it also a mystery game 5? Obra Dinn or Golden Idol? I feel like Golden Idol has a very different style though. Obra Dinn also has a very different style, but they do similar things. Oh my god, I'm eavesdropping on everyone.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cards to see how much you carry. You need rest.
Ms. Mantovani being so nice to Joyce, even though Joyce hates her guts.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest.
It's like, girl, just go to bed.
My room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday.
Girl, what were you doing in her room? Museum of? Something I don't recall. A non-Euclidean type of game. Sort of puzzle game. For some reason the 3D graphics here reminded me of it. Oh. I don't think I've heard of anything like museum-like. I do like puzzle games. If it's good and you can remember it, you can tell me. Maybe I'll want to play it.
Best spent at rest.
Ooh.
It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that? Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
She really said no one's ever told me to just chill. She can't imagine that someone's just nice. Someone's just being kind. Mantovani is like the nicest person in this entire zone. Can I ask you about her? Where is she? I scrolled past her? Oh, here you are. Have you spoken to the housekeeper? I do not think she likes me. I've done so many events like this. Often, I meet a family member who's against my presence. Some cannot hide this. Senora Joyce, she hides it well enough. But I think to her I am just a witch. Oh, you're so nice. I got it. Museum of Simulation Technology, which was a demo for Superliminal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Superliminal. I feel like I've seen screenshots of it, though. Oh, shit. Sorry, let me eavesdrop in peace. My bad. From the center of the room.
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of
case studies.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical.
Be interesting that she just really wants to be a doctor, but she's a woman, so she's not allowed to be one. I just googled puzzle game museum of, and that was the first one. I see. Well, I mean, maybe that's another option to play.
Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
You guys can kiss. I'm not going to talk about
I suppose. I just thought, what with how things are,
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time
Oh my
with
god,
you.
they're so cute. They can't die. If they die, I'll be upset.
Oh, good grief. But you are
Roommates.
always so sweet.
Almost said Nancy Drew 6, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, but that takes place in a museum and doesn't have it in the name. Maybe it should be in the museum. Refilling my water? You'll make sure you have your hydration. Sip right now. It's the 1850s. Open kissing at the time would be seen as a problem. That's why I'm saying I am not going to talk about it. I'm the one watching. I would not be talking about it. I will have sealed lips. I see nothing. Nothing happened. Obviously.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be alright.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
She's actually just looking for a beard here. Okay. That's not who I was going to talk to, though. I was going to talk to this guy to see if the alibi checks out. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Oh, more eavesdropping. I can't stop eavesdropping. Loose lips sink ships.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods, no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who we spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir.
That would be really funny if he did, though.
Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
He's very upset about it, you can tell. Hi. I'm also gonna be annoying. Where are you, laddie? Wait, can I not ask him? I can't ask him, right? I can't ask? Is he the only one I can't? Let's ask about this then. No, okay, I can't ask that either. What? But I thought I could. Let me see. See, but this is like a claims. I thought I could ask others if that was even true. But I guess I'll just ask about the door for everyone. Hold on. So who can I ask about the door? Observations? Is that what you are? Hatch door, repaired starl door. Okay. That's everyone. Where's the lady? She's here. I can ask her. Gossip, gossip, gossip all over the place. And they don't see me save for that one time. And that's when it was gonna get spicy. They didn't let me listen. Why are you listening to us balance between these two pillars with the splits? Practicing. I'm just trying to get limber. It's nothing personal, I promise. Door. Seems one of the stall doors in the stable had to be fixed recently. I wonder what happened. Mr. Hunter would know more than me, sir. Y'all are covering for each other. I'm not really surprised, but also how dare you? Okay, let's see, what else? Where can I find the rest of ya? Where's the rest of ya? Not you, not you. And obviously the hunter guy is not gonna listen to anything I say. Where is the housekeeper? She's not in the atrium. Oh, you fucks. Who else would I ask? Doyle, who's drunk somewhere? He's at the bar. Can I go to the bar? Am I allowed into the bar? Feels like a first floor kind of situation, but I guess not. Where's the bar? That's the drawing room. Lobby. Toilet. Welcome back, 5. Enjoy your drink. The rest of ya. It's important. The bar is right there. Okay. I can go in the bar. Okay. Oh, timeline updated. Really? For Blake Manor. Oh, that the bar opens at 4? Oh, yes, it sure does. Oh, and he's there too? You still thinking about angels? I'm not gonna talk to you about the angel, you little freak. It's simply not gonna happen. Anything underneath? No? Are you sure? Anything on the pool cues? No? Oh? No? Horse races? Anyone left anything suspicious? Under the table? Or on the wall? They must be watching me walk in here like, Jesus, are you good? You could just go and have a drink. Someone's doing chess. Oh my goodness! Hi, Melancholy! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids! Hello, hello. I was looking at the chess game. This is such a chill game. My raid alert is way louder. Hi, Vorka and Melancholy. Do you want to share a little clippy of your stream, or do you want to talk about your stream for a bit? You can do either. You can do both. You can do whatever you want. I hear often that raid income dance is golden. Killing joke. I do really like that song. I like the whole song. Have you had a good stream, Melancholy? Fear the Spotlight. How are you enjoying that one? I really liked it. It was nice and short. Did not overstay its welcome. And I like the story. A chessboard. Someone started playing, but they didn't get far with their game. They tried getting really good at chess? Have they tried doing that? Or was that not in the tables? A dartboard? There's a few darts abandoned in the board. Okay, apparently no one was actually interested in that. A book? A book. Another one of these. Am I allowed to go behind the bar? Do you think he'd be upset? Let me save. If I open his bar out of nowhere? Wanna go listen to the whole song for a moment? Oh, no, you can, I get it. Doyle is like, yeah, whatever. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Has he ever cared? What about the newspaper? It's from the night Miss Dean went missing. The date is circled. Who circled it? Who circled it? Staff only. Poitin. A bottle of Poitin. It's strong stuff. I'll put that on your room then, sir. Oh, no, it's not for... Of course, thank you. Could I have done that for free when the bar wasn't open? I mean, does it matter? Does it really matter? A bottle of drinking alcohol with a high ethanol content. What am I gonna do with that? What a very fun stream, and I love Fear the Spotlight. Nice Brightmont game. Cozy horror in a way. It's between it and Crow Country, which I love best in the cozy genre. I think I played those fairly close together as well. I really like Crow Country as well. Did you already finish Fear the Spotlight? I thought it was such a sweet ending. Hey guy! Have you played this game? Do you have interest in mystery games?
Need something?
I gotta ask you about... For some reason I can ask you about this. Which just seems odd. Seems really strange. But do this first. I noticed one of the stable doors has been recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Hunter's work then. He does all the heavy lifting around here. He's well able for it, even at his age. That still doesn't get me the answer I need. Honestly. Okay, we'll ask about this one. Vivian last week, Amy today. I was surprised when that happened. Because I thought the game was over. I thought the game was over. Can't tell you whom of the two I loved more. I liked that it wasn't like the same game over again. Not really. Like there was enough new stuff there. Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No, what did they... actually, I do recognize the... Or... Or... I actually don't know how he said that. Please, put that away. It's messing with my stomach. Oh, it's... I see. Why is it messing with your stomach? Why is it messing with your stomach? That's a little strange. Wait, did I never ask him? Oh my god, I never asked him anything. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with the working man. Or she didn't at the time. I keep meaning to just ask her, but what room was she in? It doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Yeah, because they get along, apparently. It's 15 if you want to check. Okay, I thought I'd already asked everyone about their timetable. Is there anyone I haven't asked outside of him? Walter, but he... Well, the Blakes, I guess. Both of them. There, let me update your timetable. There you go. Was away for just half an hour and Melancholy, you're stunning. Was Elliot welcome in? Hello, hello. We're the same person. Turns out. Okay, so I know he's also dealing to other people. Or at least that was implied. But I can't ask him about that. Why can't I ask him about that? Let's try the shadowy figure. Sir, sorry if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, no. I don't believe that. I think he knows a lot about the intangible too. What about the Aeon? Because the only people I can ask for help with that is them. He must be Gnostic. That must be his faith. Have you ever heard of an Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. See, I think he's getting hypnotized by the priest. It must be. Because he seemed so out of it when he was being asked questions, and he knows of things that he doesn't know how he knows. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Father Lorcan, have you spoken with Father Sinnott? No, not really. That's a lie. That's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded. How do I get that out of him, though? Did my silly joke work? Have to leave, though? Just had to see a Melon's reaction, but it never came. I thought it was time I finally showed you my Yorva tattoo on my hair. There you go. Now you can go, Wiz. Have a great day. He's kind of a baddie. Is he, Millions? There are a lot of baddies. We got a lot of people going. A lot of smashes. I actually like our main character a lot. Never seen you without your caps. There had to come a day. So how would I trick it out of him? Let's see about the cross. Don't recognize the cross you're wearing. I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What's that about, eh? What is that about? That doesn't help either. Alright, who else? Then maybe he's not actually constantly on the drugs. Maybe it's because of the guy. None of that. Maybe the doctor. Maybe the doctor. Have you met Dr. Callahan? I asked him for something to help with, headaches or whatever. Instead of helping, he wanted to ask questions and get to the bottom of it. Why? Only thing I wanted to get to the bottom of was a bottle of laudanum. Some doctor. It's like, I want to know why you have a headache. I don't care why I have a headache. I'm going to have another one later. Tell me about yourself? I don't know. I thought I would get more out of him than I did. What about Saoirse? How do you find working with Miss Murphy? Don't let her fool you. She's a right pain. Always getting herself into trouble. Always hanging about with the wrong sorts. I'd like to say I've rubbed off on her, but nah. She's a terror all on her own. Wouldn't have guessed it either. Couldn't even work up the nerve to speak with me for a while, but we couldn't do without her. Not that you heard it from me. Okay, fine. We'll ask about the Fae. Best not to talk about them. At least not to call them by name. Well, we've technically already done that. I met one once out on the grounds. I thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet, but the moment I looked him in the eyes, and then he asked me for my name. My own voice asking my name from my own face. I knew if I stayed, I'd given him my name. And I knew if he had that, I'd not be seen again. Not the real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. He met one. He met a fae. Interesting. Okay, so that's not going to help me either. Then the only person I can still ask is her. And I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. She's probably cleaning a room somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, it's she's supposed to be in the atrium, but she's not. Maybe after 30 she will? Am I allowed to do this? Staff only, locked. That one's also locked. But I want a key from him. I thought there would be something else in the bar. Okay, so it says locked, but it does have a green door. So that might be useful. Basement. They're outside. Let's make sure there's really no one in the courtyard. And then look at the staff roster again. Wait, is this one... You gotta stop doing that. That was such a loud noise when they turned around. What the fuck? There was also someone who was gonna meet somewhere, actually. Was it at 4? I don't think that was at 4. Library, Quinn, Walled Garden. Drawing room. Room 17. Hedge maze. I know several people who are lying to me right now. But I can't do anything about that. I can't tell them. It's a whole mansion. I do love this a lot. Yeah, it's the... Actually, let me link it. I think it's probably still my copied. No, fuck, it's not. The Séance of Blake Manor. It is actually on sale right now. So if you like mystery games, it is currently on sale. And if you've seen me play some of it, don't worry. There's so much mystery. You're not gonna know. Most of the game, you're just not gonna know. Okay. Let's ask her then.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Let's get one ahead. And ask about... I feel like she's a doctor of sorts. That's what she strikes me as. But I do want to know more about the family, right? So let's see if anyone knows the family. Do you happen to know if there are a lot of deaths in the Quinn family? Do I? Of course! The whole family is cursed. There's not many of them left at all, I hear. Miss Quinn might be one of the last. I don't know the specifics of the curse, but I know it to be true. Bad luck like that doesn't come about naturally. The poor dear. Oh.
I'll let you be, miss.
I got a hypothesis out of that? That was fast. I have to wait for another time, maybe another sale? I'm sure it'll go on sale again. Are you trying to undo the curse then? I'm still missing 3. But we have a hypothesis. Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family. I know what happened
Miss
here.
Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
And she'll be perfectly normal about it. Is this the same looking bottle? Oh, not really. Hello. I'm gonna confront you. Don't be mad.
You figured that out, did you?
I did.
Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
Do you want to tell me about the curse?
You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God.
I'm a detective.
That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end.
And you are the last of us?
After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her.
So you're trying to summon her so you can talk to Biddy?
But there are too many spirits with her name. I want some item from her. I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it.
I think it's very funny that there are just too many people called Biddy Eve O'Connor. I'm sure what she actually means is just O'Connor or Eve O'Connor, but I think it would be funnier if it's like just like 20 people called Biddy Eve O'Connor specifically. She's promoting the new seasons of The Last of Us, and she's like, it's a curse. I gotta lift it. Hi, Jackie. Hello. Honk honk. She is The Last of Us. Not Biddy O'Connor, the very same. I know, a name that strikes terror in the hearts of everyone. Name my daughter Biddy. You have to call her Biddy Eve O'Connor specifically, because that will make her really hard to find if she ever tries to curse somebody, which she might want to do. Let's make sure that she has options. So many biddies. So many biddies.
I will keep trying, of course.
Ring ring.
But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters.
Oh, you do have a sister.
We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors.
What did they do? Are you going to tell me what they did?
Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer.
But I do.
But, look, take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
But what about the curse? Oh, okay. I get the research. The lead is lift the curse. I'm supposed to do that for you? Is it in here? No. That's Gnosticism. That's Irish gods. Egyptian archaeology. Oh. Oh, okay. I got a whole book for that. Okay, let's see. Let's just do this so I can properly read. I got an update on Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Okay. Tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, I probably said that wrong then, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase, and/or vase, is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. Are you telling me that they got Nectanebo'd? They got the spirit of Nectanebo in them? The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Jinzee in the late 1700s. Oh, damn, okay. Unfortunate. Should have probably thought about that. So let's see. Whatever became of her? What indeed? I can talk to her about that. Extensive research on the O'Connor family from the 1700s to almost the present day. But can I actually talk about it? I would like to know what the curse is. I want to hear more about the curse. In my village, there's a few people named the same name and surname. My father is the mailman, postman, and since we don't have proper street names, etc., it's always so, are these bills for person A or person B or person C? And there's at least 2 examples, that is 2 surname sets that are unnecessarily common in the village. Oh my god, we had, where I lived as a kid, there was a guy who was named the exact same thing as my dad, and he would have his medication sent to his home, and without fail, we would get all of his medication in our door instead. And they were like, important medication. So now we knew everything about this man's medical history because he literally lived across from us. They got a nectarine at best. That'll fix it. I think that'll fix it. I want to ask. Oh! Wait, I can already consider things? No way. That was really fast. I guess because I've been snooping. But I still want to go back to her room. Because clearly I'm missing things.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Finding Nectanebo. You've done some extensive research on the O'Connors. This is not something I'm doing by halves, after all. There's just about every record I could possibly need in those papers. Plus a lot of magical notes. You can probably ignore those. I will not. But what is the curse? They were awful people. Okay, your family is awful. People who valued wealth over others' lives. They were Catholic, you see. It's like, as if that explains everything. Oh my god, they were Catholic, you see, and knew many other Catholics, including some wanted by the crown. And well, they turned many of those over to the crown for coin. Oh my god. And then you got cursed. What does she have to do with that? The curse followed the bloodline, so less than 100 years removed, I am one of the only 3 remaining Quins. Oh man. But they sucked, so maybe that's okay? Maybe it's fine. Because they're stupid idiots, and we hate them. So this we already know about. I want to go talk about the thing with the lady. Catholic, that explains everything. Now I know what happened. God, I wish the lady was here instead of the eavesdropping. Because now I can't solve that other mystery. Because she's not actually in the atrium. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. It's the same surname for both of those. For some reason, that family really overuses name A and name B. Have they considered getting creative? I would personally just get creative. Oh, her room. Shit, I forgot. I have to go check her room. Because she's not in there right now. Papa's in the UK? More likely than you think. Forgot to do some breaking and entering before I go talk to the owner of the room. She is... to the right. I still haven't found a new key in a while. Not that one. She can't be in here, right? Imagine if at some point there is someone in there, but it's also someone snooping. And I caught them snooping at the same time I'm snooping. Okay, so what have I not seen that I would need to see? I guess now that I know her? Letters. The newspaper I think was in Arabic, so I would not be able to read it no matter what. Maybe the sketching materials? Ah! These are the same materials used to make the vase drawings, but I already knew that. I guess I wanted to write it down. I wanted to make sure. Okay, that was all I was missing. But I'm still missing... technically missing 3. I'm gonna ask her about the vase. Just pointing at each other like a Spider-Man meme, like, if you don't say anything, I won't say anything. And we can share hypotheses. It's just smart thinking. I love games with large explorable houses. It's also not like an overwhelming amount of space. Like you can remember where places are reasonably easily. After a while, at least. Even though I forgot about the bathroom that one time, but we're not going to talk about that. Glad there's no problem like that with my family, though it's very recognizable overall in town. Aren't you so-and-so's cousin? Yeah. Don't I know you from this and this? Sometimes I'm just glad I have a very small family. Hello. Can I ask you about the vase? I bet you know about Lady Wilhelmina, right? It seems that Lady Wilhelmina Blake was not the finder, but the last known owner of the vase. Say owner if you like, but don't expect me to call a thief by any other name. But if she was the last to have it, maybe she stored it somewhere in this place. No, she disappeared. What can you tell me about the vase? It was found in a tomb excavation among the canopic jars, where one would expect the jar containing the entombed heart. This jar, vase, as it's commonly called, contained not the expected heart, but wood ash. Its hieroglyphic markings offered little indication of why this might be. It represents a fascinating deviation from standard burial rites, but the room was found during an expedition attended by Western gentry. Oh my god, and they fucked it up. And the vase was taken as spoils. Okay, but that did get me canopic jars. So that's good. That's useful. Okay, I'm gonna mystery you. I'm gonna hypothesize you. Unless I should ask about the sketching materials? Should I ask? It's green. I actually don't know what green is supposed to mean. Oh, does that mean I can't actually ask her about it? Maybe the map? How bottomatize her ass. She's very pretty. I would only do so with consent. What about the soul jars? Would they be like the same type of thing, actually? Does the term soul jar mean anything to you? It's not technically my field of expertise, but they are jars used to capture the essence of living beings. I don't know. Are they not like similar? What about the maps? I'm keen to see it all. Me too. She's also snooping. We're both snooping. I like her. Okay, so that didn't get me anything. Huh. Really thought I'd get a little bit more out of that. Arwa Hisham's goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is tired. She is tired because it is not here? Does this make sense? I don't know about this one. This doesn't seem right. No, it really doesn't. But it isn't. This one is correct. I think she is here. She must be here to reclaim the stolen vase. But she is. What is she? She is sketch. She's sketchy? She is reclaim? No. So obsessed or tired? She is obsessed because it is cursed? Really? The curse made her obsessed?
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
I don't know that that means that she's obsessed because of that. The soul gems, you gotta enchant something. That's her problem. She didn't go all the way.
Mr. Ward.
Hi, I'm gonna confront you now. I'm so sorry.
Cursed. If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of you are serious.
And I'm also a detective.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not.
There it is.
Think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself.
Doesn't that seem concerning?
And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for.
A song?
Here. Do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient.
But such a thing should never have survived this long.
I know.
And take the music too, in case it helps you.
Did you actually make a vinyl?
If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Okay. No, I just found a melody. Find where to play the melody. Julie! Miss Hisham supplied me with a piece of music, reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase. Really? So there must be like a piano somewhere. Because what else? These places usually have pianos, right? That's what rich people do? They have pianos? Oh, okay, that's what the green means. So then, like, there's still a connection that I haven't solved. And I would want to break it on her. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's interesting. I can use this. Have I seen a piano anywhere? I don't think so. The bar doesn't have one. As an unreached person, I do not have a piano. Same. So this must be how it is. How unfortunate. This guy is still also suspicious, though. Not just because of the whole angel thing. But partially. Definitely partially. Rich people have pianos so they can show off poor people playing their piano? Yeah, because they're not playing it themselves. My parents have an upright piano. See, no, that's not for the rich. That's too useful. Hello. You don't seem happy to see me. But I can assure you that the thing that you're after is not an angel. What do you think you know about angels? Beings of light and the very essence of all that is good. Oh, well, I don't think you have one, though. Thrill Seeker? Are you a thrill seeker? He just keeps describing his angel, but we already know about the angel. What about the Memento Mori? Okay, I guess that one we already have the information we needed.
I'll be.
Let's see what we can analyze about him. That one isn't linked yet. Should I ask about that? Maybe I should ask about that. It's that and this, but that's not the one. Distracted look in the eyes is also not, or doesn't seem complete. Let's talk about those.
You again.
If you're still here, is there a piano built like a grand piano that is not that? Just go back. What is this about pianos? We're talking about how rich people have pianos. I do too, but there's some white ones I've seen loneliest. The big white pianos. Okay, the distracted look, how about that? No, it doesn't get me anything. Laudanum. Should I ask the doctor about it? He didn't give me anything there. What about this one? I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone. But I came out of it all right, aside from this. I'm gonna go find the doctor and ask him about all of the people doing drugs. Wait, do I even know where the doctor is? Doctor? Psst, 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 psst. Doctor? Psst, 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 psst. He's in the drawing room. Okay. I can go there. Size is actually the most telling thing. Baby grounds are between 5 to 6. Concert are 7 to 10. My concert is really for like rich people. Wait, okay, it says that they're not there anymore, but then that must be wrong. My map doesn't always seem to show me exactly where everyone is. Would they have left? Mia baby grand. Oh wait, she's here. Oh my god, she's here. I can ask her.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Hello. You're the last person I can ask about this fucking door. It seems as if the stall door has been recently mended. That'll be our Mr. Hunter's work. Yeah, I know, but that's not what I asked. How am I supposed to know if he's telling the truth now? Because I don't think he is. My other option is... I don't know, man. They're not here. He wasn't there. It was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the blue bloods playing bridge. And we're sure about that. I did discuss that one. I discussed that one too. I haven't really, like, when I asked them, they didn't really say anything. I don't know what to do with that. Make sure you don't take care of yourself, because overtime, I can't play the game until Thursday again. Tomorrow we'll just have to make sure she doesn't have as much fun with whatever we do. I'm gonna play Zelda tomorrow. Wow, Septic. Wow. Septic wants me dead? Okay, no, so a bunch of people have left. But he still hasn't.
Mr.
Can I ask you about the laudanum? Laudanum? I saw Mr. O'Meara taking some laudanum. No small amounts, too. Is there a danger in that, Doctor? Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking it at that volume. Some people get a dependency for this stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. I know, but that doesn't... I want to be able to tell him that he's being a fuck. I need you to tell me that he's being a fuck. But I'm not allowed. No one will let me tell them they're a fuck. What about the record? My dreams here, they are different to normal. You're also trying to do lucid dreaming. Well, me too. That does not help me. Tell me about this. Your bag of spells. He's a doctor. He does medication. Which Zelda? We're doing Oracle of Ages. The other side to Oracle of Seasons. He's a fuck. Thank you, Ice. That's really what I was looking for. But I can't call any of them out on the things that I think is wrong. I can call other people out. But I can't call out the people I know about. Did you take this picture? You took it a week ago. Evelyn must have dropped it. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. Okay, so if not you then, let's see what we can get out of... Was it Scarrett? Yeah, Mr. Scarrett. I actually don't know where he is either. Mr. Scarrett. Are you near the bottom? Oh, nobody knows where you are. How unfortunate. Do you have anything you can actually help me with?
Again?
What could you possibly want with me? I just want information. I need information about somebody. Were you here when this happened? No? Okay. That doesn't help me either. Maybe, because maybe if one of the women was like... They were definitely not at this bridge game. They were definitely full of shit. What about this guy? How do you know about him? Okay, no. Okay, hold. Hold then. Let's go look at the stable. Because the carriage should be back if Mr. Hunter is back. Where am I? If Mr. Hunter is back. Maybe I'll be able to find something on his carriage. Hi, Steedleby. Hello. Good times out. The Oracle games are nice. I played the Seasons one first. So we did that one already. Wait, was that here? No, it was here. And I really liked that one. I really liked the animations for those. The art style. It was very cute. Thought maybe I could run into someone doing some eavesdropping again. I guess not. Maybe if I can double check the door. Or check the schedule or something. Anything weird about this since it got back? Any nonsense going on? No? Shush, shush, shush. Does this do anything else? No. How can I figure out who's lying? He seems really nice. But it's so specific. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. Now I want to look at this again. Oh, did I fuck that up? Oh, the game is very confused now. It seems Mr. Hunter did fix this door on Tuesday evening as stated. Okay! Thank you. That helps. Okay, it bugged out a little. So we have his alibi confirmed then. Where are you? You're confirmed. Are you confirmed? I don't think I discussed him with anyone. Okay, that's an option. That's still two of them. Why does that horse have their head in the rain? It likes when it taps on their head. Played one of them a while ago, but I don't remember which one. Seasons, maybe? Apparently the Ages one is more puzzly. And I already got stuck a few times with that one, so... I don't know what that says about me. Oh, she's right there. Let's see if he's full of shit then. Someone has to be full of shit. I don't know who yet. They keep asking me to solve this particular secret. Hello? Is he full of shit? Yes or no? Mr. Varley mentioned updating the rotas during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir. So I understand it. Mrs. Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Are you telling me to ask Mrs. Joyce? Was she even on the list for that? Where's your statement? Yeah, but I did ask. What about Hunter? Maybe Hunter says that he's full of shits. He still could. But if he also confirms it, then I guess I can cross him off too. There are 3 horses. One tells the truth, one lies, and one is black and white and red all over. That one is the most concerning one, Steedling. Because what the fuck? I feel like O'Meara has other things going on. Thought it was a riddle, Snuggles. Better question is, why are these people... Because they're not the only one. This is not the only one. There's like a bunch of people standing outside. Just getting rained on. Why would you do that? Get out of the rain. Or get an umbrella. Was there a staff meeting on Tuesday evening? Well, Mr. Varley had a sit-down planned with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of the stall door that needed fixing. Afterwards, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then.
Huh.
Really? Did I not... I felt like I asked her about it already. I'm gonna ask her again. Because I must have missed then. I want to know about the complaints. I want to know the hot goss. Go on then. I will say the loading screens between them. It's probably just my PC. They're a bit slow. They're a tad bit slow. For a game like this, I should say. Hello, I'm gonna ask you a question I already asked you before. But now I can see that in a new light. This one. You don't want to tell me what you complained about? Really? Huh. What if you're lying? Coordinate road tasks for the following day, on the Tuesday. Could I find evidence of that in his office? Of him being full of shit? Now, obviously, I can't get in right now. I wonder if I could climb through the window, though. Hey. This probably doesn't say anything new. He would have probably closed the window by now, wouldn't he? He shouldn't. He should let me crawl in whenever I want. Oh, I think it's still open. Interesting. Let me save, just in case. There's this shuffling. This is just a little bit odd. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think anything really changed here. What if I tell the lady... Hold on. What if I tell the lady that he got a complaints letter? Or maybe that is why she's upset. Maybe she's upset because of the complaints letter. And he told her about it. I don't even know if I can ask. Letter from Miss Dean. It would be so far down. Correspondence. Treasure map. See, this coded paper I can't do anything with yet. Unless... Actually, let's have a look. Because maybe I can with the new ones I found. Rebuking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. Complaining about Mrs. Joyce. No. It is signed by Mrs. Olivia Darcy. I guess I'm gonna snitch? She'll have nothing to say about it. But maybe, in return, she will tell me something suspicious. She was here. Just ignoring Mantovani this entire time. I'm so sorry. Hey, so, written complaint. I couldn't help overhearing that there has been some complaints about you, Mrs. Joyce. I'm sorry. Well, good. If this lot were pleased with me, I wouldn't be a very good Catholic now, would I? But still, is there anyone you can imagine going out of their way to do such a thing? Ha! Who wouldn't? It all comes down to the Mantovanis, though. Mantovani did not do the letter, girl. It doesn't matter which monkey squealed. They're all part of her circus. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? Okay, fine. Let's talk about drugs. Would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Sinner to help him along. No, he's not a good guy. He's like he's an objectively awful guy. He's doing weird hypnotisms. Why are you missing this? What about the letter about the young mother? Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. But sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir, and when all's said and done, every child is a gift from God. What our poor girl will do without him. Poor girl? I'll not say any more about it. It wouldn't be decent, you understand. Wait, so that's probably the maid, then. That has to be the maid. Because she's also nervous. Can I ask her about it? Seems a little rude. Hey, do you have a mom? Badly written note, treasure map, letter to the manager. Is it true Mr. Varley's been in talks with the local bishops about a child who... No, it isn't. Oh, it is. Miss, I said it isn't. Wherever you heard it, you're to forget about it right now, or what? No, finish your sentence, or what? Miss Saoirse, are you all right? Oh God, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. It's okay, it's all right, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm not, though. I want to know more. What the fuck? What do you mean? So, does she has a child then? She has the child. Hold on. Everything is a bit too much. Okay, now I'll do something with that. Oh my God. I think I can do the sigil. Because one of these is that, is it not? Let me double check. Soundly rebuking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. Your concern regarding the child is noted. Rest assured that they are safe in our care, but understand that any further disruption to them, which is what you are requesting, would do more harm than good. Therefore, it cannot be allowed. Your request for further information is refused. So, she gave up the child. She had a child and she gave it up. That's sad. So where's the paper then? Hold on. This is not the paper. Items? Keys? Analysis? None of these are analysis? Is it in learned? Wait, where is it? This one. Is that correct? No, it's not. Unless you put it in like that, then it is. Right? I wish I could scroll faster. But it's not quite a... Yeah, it can't really make straight lines, so probably not. I think it'd probably be good to move the hour along then. There be anything else I would want to ask about? I'm not going to do his angel, because he's an idiot. He's a dumb idiot. Are there any rooms I should check? Her room, I don't know where it is. Definitely not her. Learn the name of an angel, which we're not gonna do right now. Lift the curse. Noted as magically talented in Miss Callahan's notes. Investigate the stables. Investigate Mr. Hunter's quarters. Wait, it still says investigate the stables. For the delivery? No, it's gonna be something else. Let's go to the courtyard. Then... yeah. Am I supposed to know more? Maybe I'll look at the carriage anyway. I don't think the carriage is anything, though. But he's not here right now. Maybe that's why. Maybe I should look at other horses. Maybe I should look at this horse. Look at this horse. The horses seem well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. What's suspicious about the stables? Fresh water. Good. Well, it is raining. We should pet this horse. I did that already in the other save. Someone intended to meet Miss Dean at the bar. Someone. Just someone. Is there anyone around right now? Yeah, there's a spooky ghost. Nothing fancy but well maintained. Babe, there's a spooky ghost literally right there behind the horse. Am I... hello? My character is fully uninterested in the spooky ghost. Okay. We'll just... okay. And it didn't happen, I guess. Yeah, Declan has seen some shit at this point. This isn't even impressive anymore. Like, I obviously want to open the safe. But I need, like, a number combination for that. Which I don't think I have. Could I... no. Okay, we'll go to the bar, because I know I'm supposed to be there at least. It's strange, though. Bit strange. Bit strange that we don't care. So how does our timetable look? Could I have scrolled? So end of day is really just only there. That's good. Then I have so much time. There do be a ghosty. And the horse didn't even kick. The horse is so used to it now. Oh my god, that's a lot of people in the drawing room. Was there something in the drawing room as well? Doesn't seem like it. They just all... no. There's a drawing room speaker. So she is also having a thing happen. Let's see. Going to the bar first. Hopefully that doesn't take as long, so you can also go to the meeting? Doesn't Cornwall have papists and spirits? Yeah, but these are spooky and ghostly. It's not a Tuesday in Ireland. Was it you? There's only 2 people. It was probably her. Hey.
Hello. What brings you back?
Coat note. The coat note did. Can I talk to you about coat note? You bet I can. This is so easy to miss as well. This is why I'm being so pedantic about finding all of the evidence. Because you actually didn't need the coat note to do that mystery solve. Mrs. Lau, did you write this note? What business do you have with Miss Dean? Did she send you? Is that why we've not seen her recently? She's acting through you as a proxy. How many others is she blackmailing that she needs to hide behind a goon? I am not giving goon, I'm so nice. Just because I ravage people's rooms. Goddamn. Welcome to Freedom, Tintel. You are a gooner. Well, like, only in my own room. That's different. Every UK Ghost TV show is in Cornwall. It just has the weather for it, I think. You're not working for her? I've said too much. Please excuse me, Mr. Ward. So she's blackmailing people. Interesting. Huh. Who else can I talk to? Let's see. It didn't give me an update. So... documents, but they're really far down. I can talk to her about it too. And I will do that eventually, after I've gone to the drawing room, where maybe we can learn some other things. Is Mr. Blake there today? I wish Mr. Blake would be around more. I haven't actually been able to talk to him at all. Let alone the kids. Who's just up in a high tower. How do you even get to the tower? I feel like he's more or less locked away. Reminded me of a horror game set in Cornwall called Barrow Hill, Curse of the Ancient Circle. It's always a circle with these people.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani. And I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
About goats! Okay, stay a while and listen.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms.
I hope she tells me about that one spirit that I actually want to know about.
There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think.
I have a name.
And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry.
She is dying, by the way.
We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay.
Like this entire house?
Why? This we do not know yet for certain.
I'm pretty sure like every part of the grounds here is what they're tied to because of the bloody history.
It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional component. Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere.
When you know a word in your own language, but not in the language you're speaking at the time.
By their many names, they are all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage.
Did you know there's a spooky ghost in the stables?
Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night? Tomorrow night we intend to change this.
She says, I'm gonna die tomorrow. It'll be fun.
So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter?
Yes. They don't have vocal cords.
It cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways. Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say? I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said.
Okay, so what they once said is, ah! But like endlessly. In general, you can recall a word in one language, but not the one you're speaking at the moment. You're just sitting there like, you know, the thing. The Dutch also have a folklore about spirits and ghosts. Being a fisherman turns some of the most skeptic men into a pious sinner. If you're a fisherman, I feel like the sea inspires a lot of, what's the words? Folk belief? Folklore?
There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct.
What if you're all wrong and idiots?
Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves?
You just have a collection of people who are really, really convinced of something. That doesn't mean it's true. Right, Lily? Yeah, exactly.
This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion if our séance does not bear fruit. So, why do I have such hopes for this séance?
It's because there's so many dead people in this place.
This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits.
Also, she is dying, so do you have a better chance at talking to dead people if you are dying yourself? Lily, no. The headset cable is not for playing. The sea definitely inspires superstition. Single North Sea storm and most people turn to gods and the help of ancient sailors and the lost at sea, leaving no corpse to bury. Yet shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Lily, it's really not for play. It's not. It's not for playing. Lily.
The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil. All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest.
Is your veil ever so thick you can't manifest? Don't need to be dead to talk to dead people. At least I think that's how it works. I don't know. Close to death. Cornwall is also an area of sailors and miners too. Well, that it all overlaps, doesn't it? Lily can play with so many things. You have so many options, baby. You have so many options. It can't be my cables.
We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense.
I'm gonna start skipping her.
It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes. This isn't a... We think of ghosts as waveforms. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. At night, easier to see. If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, the atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. But at this time of year... And then, there is you. No, that is not correct. I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And at night, imparting? We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves. So, tomorrow, when the end, they will be...
Like, I like her voice, but Jesus fucking Christ, she doesn't do like fast talking. I have too much ADHD for that. Your veil must be dummy thick. Time to play Trelawney? What is Trelawney? So I feel like the only thing that we got out of that is one library topic. I feel like that's probably not really worth it. I'm gonna say that's not really worth it. Do I want to talk to these people? I want to talk to her. I technically want to talk to him. Let's see, let's look at the timetable. For corridor, speaker's room, drawing room, drawing room. I guess it would be okay because I am trying to figure out like very specific things now. Like for her, I want to talk about the coat.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
The national anthem of Cornwall. Oh, I did not know that. Code notes. You wouldn't happen to be meeting up with Miss Dean this weekend, would you? Me? No, I'd want no part in any such meeting, Mr. Ward. Okay, but we know that's a lie. And we're not allowed to say that we know it's a lie. We can't say objection. So wait, what was the point then? Maybe we don't know the point yet. Okay. I think we'll still keep the seance or the talk. We'll keep it for now, because I don't know that I want to use my time anywhere else at the minute. We'll see. So the word is not Phoenix right, unfortunately. He should be way more aggressive, but he's just too nice. He's just such a nice man. He's such a nice young man. I think I also want to talk to Mr. Scarrett at some point. Because this one I still haven't solved. I feel like the game is telling me that I should have solved it by now. I know it says already eliminated, but what if they're also lying? What if this guy was definitely already here? Okay, no, so the broken ones mean that I have confirmed their alibi. But I haven't verified the other people. So you have also been verified. Okay. Okay, we'll do that next time. We'll try to figure that out next time. Objection! Streamer still streaming? I'm about to not be. And I'm putting in a pancake. That's what it's gonna make, bacon pancake. I know, thank you for the biddies. Glad I'm able to give you the streaming to you. Listen, Septic, Lander asked for this. So either way, you know what? Steedling is playing Phoenix right now. We're gonna raid into Steedling because he is literally playing Phoenix Wright. How could I not? If you do not get pulled along, that is where we're going. I'm sorry I went so long. I will not do it again. Tomorrow we're playing some Zelda on Retro Day. Mods, you can start the raid if you want. I have covered my chat. And we will not be back with this game until Thursday. Even though I have so many questions left. I'm making this game longer than it is. Because I want to know everything. Also, hi Branson again. Bye Branson. Next time. See, it works now, Robertson. I reset it. You're welcome for stream, Robertson. She will do it again. Okay, well, I shouldn't do it all the time. Bye, Maverick. Bye, Lolo. Bye, Wool. Bye, Tyndall. Bye, Eyes. Bye, Julie. You're so nice that people you say hi to and people go, oh, God, did I kill her? How did you know? I know. It's my face, I think. Bye, Cypher. Have a good one. I will hug Nick, of course. Bye, Sentry. Bye, Five. Thank you for hanging. It was these are very mellow streams. I'll see y'all tomorrow or on Thursday, whatever you're having. I hope you're having a good week. Bye, Duke. Until next time, stay hydrated, have a snack, and well,